Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Thunder, that's one to watch for. The fourth contest of this brand new NBA season. I'm really interested in how those teams match up this early in the season.
And now the Los Angeles starters. DeAndre Ayton is out there with James. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Smart in at the shooting guard position. And for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward. Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
Count that bucket.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And look at Ayton finding that rhythm, getting his shot off fast.
To the left wing. From deep, Jokic. The shot that time not on target.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Ayton. Now here's Doncic. Ayton, a screen on Murray. Doncic passes to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Clearly paying attention out there. Ayton rolls off smoothly into a nice scoring position.
Murray's shot is good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, BA, his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Now here's Doncic. Gordon with a steal. To the middle. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by James. And here comes the break. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Down low. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
I wouldn't want to be that rhythm. Goodness, Ayton knows how to attack something with force.
And Jokic throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Now here's Doncic. Defended by Watson. Pass to James. Up and over Gordon. That one's good from James on the assist from Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Guys?
They're good with him in the lineup. All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's Ayton. 6 points for him. And Ayton with the stuff.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Murray drives in. Gordon, the pass to Murray. This one for 3. And that's good. Gordon for 3.
Yeah, confident looking shot by Gordon. You know he's feeling it when he's taking and making these.
Pass to Ayton. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Taking a look back at last season, the team leaders in rebounding. 4th, Denver.
You can see the emphasis they put on rebounding. Such a huge part of their game and one that they didn't ignore.
Hayes is checked in for Ayton. Hayes inside. Working on Jokic. 6 to shoot. Doncic passes to Reeves. And here's Hayes. Drives to the hoop. Comes up empty down low. And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, BA, basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Now here's Doncic. Stolen by Jokic. Right side, Hardaway. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, sometimes it seems as if Gordon prefers to finish through contact. He doesn't.
Oh, wow! I didn't see that coming.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
Hasn't taken him any time to get into a groove. 3 or 4 to start things off.
Here's Doncic. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. And there's James from the arc. And so it's DeAndre Ayton making highlights for the Lakers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. All right, stick around. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Lakers?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, James is out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Jackson Hayes. And it's Smart in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Reeves. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
The game now all tied up. Hardaway's gotten his first basket of the night.
And it's Hardaway getting it done as a pick-and-roll ball handler, something he did a lot of early in his career.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Hayes finds Reeves. Back to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Nice pass by Reeves. Reading the floor. That's one of his strengths.
Hardaway against Doncic. Hardaway on the wing. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. To the paint. And stolen by Hayes. Smart for 3. And Smart nails the triple.
Look, and when Marcus Smart is hitting from deep, it really makes a difference in this offense. It becomes so much more dynamic.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. They get the rebound. Nuggets trail by 3. Murray doing tough work inside.
We've seen Murray raise his game. Part of it is an increase in toughness, the ability to score when it's not simple.
Doncic left side. Rebounded by Denver. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Murray on the attack. Some solid defense from James.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Smart passes to Doncic. There's the 3. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
It's stolen by Smart. Only one man back on D. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Okay, wow. Old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
Watson It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. The Lakers lead by 3. James passes to Doncic. Three-pointer. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now, a little bit in his head.
And it's in there. Now just a 1-point Laker lead.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball. Ryan?
Some good perspective. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. For Denver, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Jokic with a screen on Smart. Got a hand on it. James up top, defended by Hardaway. Reeves the pass to James. Just 5 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Hayes misses. Gordon outside. Pass to Hardaway. Here's Watson. The 3 ball. No good on the shot. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Los Angeles up 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
He's been very, very good in the first half. I like his aggressiveness mindset, his shot selection. He's got it working.
All right, fellas. That does it for half.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Jokic the screen. Here's Hardaway. Look at Jokic working inside.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell. Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Gordon outside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
Hachimura with a screen on Murray. Hachimura outside, out left to the wing. Vanderbilt finds Hachimura. Smith against Murray. Back to Hachimura. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Denver.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
For 3, Hardaway. Not going to go that time. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to LaRavia. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. For 3, Hardaway. And it's LaRavia with a rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Hardaway against Smith. Kennard on the wing. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here we go. Back to Hardaway. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
The midi went down easy for Hardaway Jr.
Murray against Smith. Kennard outside. Gets the three to fall. Kennard's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Jokic the screen. Hardaway into the lane for three. Gordon. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Smith against Jokic. 1:57 left in the third quarter of the game. 5 to shoot. Laravia left side. Back to Smith. Fires the three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Murray. Gordon outside. Inside. Here's Jokic. No, stop it in there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's on Jake Laravia, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Yeah, initially underestimated, Jokic has grown into a truly exceptional talent. We talk about modern bigs, but he's probably more like the big man of the future.
Murray against Smith. Jokic with a screen on Smith. Pass to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Murray from deep.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner three when it's given to him. You gotta chase him off this line.
Smith against Murray. Kennard for three. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 7 rebounds in the game. Hardaway against Kennard. On the wing, Murray. He's got 15. Up and over Smith. Murray, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You won't see that from him very often.
Hachimura, the pass to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Oh, you expect Rui to finish that play, but when a guy is this open, he makes a quality pass.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Offensive rebound. Gordon outside. Here's the three. Murray can't get that one to fall. Kennard, right side. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. It's Los Angeles up by 1. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court for the Lakers, Austin Reeves out there with LeBron James. Then there's Marcus Smart, then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Ayton in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needs.
What a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow!
Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Hardaway into the lane. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Yeah, seizing his moment. Hardaway Jr. drives in hard.
Pass to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Gordon down low. Check by James.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Smart finds Ayton. Doncic against Gordon. Ayton, a screen on Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Doncic, good.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Here's Murray. Now here's Hardaway. Jokic muscles it down.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Ayton up top. Now Reeves. Ayton, a screen on Murray. Ayton outside. Marcus Smart. It's money from deep.
He's played in so many big games in his career. Marcus Smart is locked in for that big moment.
It's stolen by Doncic. In transition, here they come. James. And who else? LeBron with the finish.
That right there might put the finishing touch on this one. Definitely not the time to get sloppy with the ball.
Gordon outside. Jokic with a screen on James. Gordon, here's Jokic. Stolen by Ayton. And it's the Lakers on the break. The finish. And no hesitation on the jam. In transition.
Still moving down the floor like a freight train. LeBron remains a force on the break. Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Doncic with it. There's a minute 26 left in the fourth quarter.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. Murray deciding where to go with it. Jokic with a screen on Smart. Gordon fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Big-time points from a big-time player. Aaron Gordon, ladies and gentlemen.
Smart outside. 8 inside. He's against Murray. Reeves wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own.
Here's Gordon. Rebounded by Ayton. Reeves against Murray. Now James. Intercepted.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, can't hit the jumper. Murray inside. He's covered by Reeves. Gordon. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
Wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
Wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
Wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
Wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
Wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open.
Can't scrub you from my mind. I'm tripping, dragging, and fashion up some replies. Just making make sense to me. Yeah, am I?
Back guard, 6'5", 0, Tyrese Halliburton.
All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
So here's Miami's starting group. Adebayo is out there with Wiggins. Then there's Powell. And it's Mitchell. And it's Hero in at the 2 spot. Halliburton against Mitchell. Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. From downtown, Siakam misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Zubac, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
And Clark for the Pacers, the team you used to play for. The trade in 2022 for Tyrese Halliburton, charting a new course for the franchise.
Boy, he's been such a phenomenal catalyst for this surge in Pacer basketball recently. A gifted floor general, loves to be able to get out and play in the open court, is a magnetizing force in positivity for this Pacer team. Great teammate, great leader, and really is the face of the franchise currently.
Siakam, good.
When Siakam is assertive like this, I love it. I mean, knocking down these kinds of shots is huge for building confidence.
Adebayo with a screen on Halliburton. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. Hero kicks to Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. He takes it in from the left block. And it's Wiggins missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And when Tyrese Halliburton entered the NBA, Greg, scouts were worried about his shot release point.
It's definitely lower than you would teach, but by the same token, that's why he gets it off so quickly, making it a tough shot to contest.
Now, Hero, 23 points his last outing.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. From 13, scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
That's one of the things his coaches have encouraged him to do. Look for the mid-range jumper, Tyrese. Way to knock it down.
Hero, no good. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Zubac. The shot by Nembhard and nobody around. From outside, off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Count that bucket.
More than a great jump shooter, Hero is a tremendous ball handler who can finish the drive with either hand.
To the paint, here's Zubac, and he uses the glass on the lane. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here's Mitchell. Last game he had 28 points. Stolen by Nembhard. Here's Halliburton. And finished off by Halliburton.
High energy throwdown that time by Halliburton. Not wasting any time or motion.
Here's Hero. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. And a wide open look here for Wiggins, and he gets it to go from the corner.
No hesitation from Wiggins, shooting with confidence and conviction.
Here's Halliburton. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Certainly looks that way to me, partner. I mean, his energy level is ramped up. I think he's been terrific right from the opening tip.
And so here is Indiana after the Heat pick up 2. Here is Zubac. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Powell kicks to Mitchell. Halliburton with the steal. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in the zone.
I think they've got to consider throwing a few different looks his way early on, especially if he keeps shooting like this.
Mitchell wide open. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Halliburton's got 15. Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Indiana Pacers. What an amazing quarter. There was... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Pacers.
Their pressure has been a key factor. Forcing mistakes and creating more opportunities for points. That's what they've done well thus far.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the center. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Well, I'll tell you what, Siakam going to the rim is like a moth going to the flame. You can't keep them away.
Well, with Zubac, obviously Clark, you're getting strength, but he's underrated when it comes to skill. Good passer and nice ball skill.
Kevin, I like his little jump hook in the post. He's got a nice little touch with the push shot in there. He can get it done anywhere in the paint. You know, he knows exactly when to look for and take his shot. His IQ playing inside is as good as it gets.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Sinks the 3-pointer.
Halliburton going off like this is fun to watch. He's really been engaged offensively.
Nembhard for 3, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
From deep 3-point land, Halliburton with the bucket. Halliburton's got 8 here in the quarter.
Their 3rd 3-pointer in a row.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Hero attacking. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to go on Zubac.
And those are the buckets Hero needs to round out his game. The more points he gets off drives, the more open that jumper will get.
And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson. A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Nesmith, the pass to Zubac. Wide open look. Rebound by the Heat.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Deep, Adebayo. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his third assist on the night. Pass to Nesmith. And he drops it in from the low post. Nesmith has got his first bucket of the night.
Putting in that work near the block. Nesmith playing winning basketball.
Here's Indiana. Huge run right now for him. Going 19-2. Halliburton passes to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Halliburton, that's good.
3 triples for him this quarter, 4 overall.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Again, Adebayo missing. From deep three-point territory. And Indiana, another 3.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Here's Hero. For 3, Mitchell. Again, the miss by the Heat.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Hero kicks to Mitchell. Good ball movement here by Miami. Adebayo the screen to the inside. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Connects from three-point range. Wiggins has got 7 points.
I'll tell you what, how easy does Wiggins make the game look? I mean, in the flow, excellent stroke from distance. That's fun to watch.
Powell for 3. The putback. Kicks it out to Mitchell. The tray. Pacers with the rebound. Nesmith has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Zubac. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. And stolen by Siakam. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. It's stolen by Adebayo. And so it's the Indiana Pacers ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sidelines. Allie?
Well,
all right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here.
And taking a look at the Pacers, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, and switching gears now to that first half. Big hill to climb for the Miami Heat.
They know they don't have to keep.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. Hero out there with Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Powell. And it's Wiggins in at the 4. Now McConnell. Tapping a screen on Mitchell. McConnell passes to Toppin. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. Well, Obi Toppin Clark has always been a guy that goes right at the rim.
Yeah, I think dunking was instilled in him at an early age because he does it in a variety of flavorful ways, if you will. His father was a street ball legend, and his college coach encouraged him to have that dunk-first mentality every chance he got.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
hey, Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Back to you.
Yeah, he's finding that balance. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
Oh, I like that effort from Andrew Wiggins there, doing a nice job on the offensive glass.
Here's Toppin. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. Toppin's got his second bucket of the night.
That would be 4 in a row for him now as they have come racing out of the gate to start this second half.
McConnell finds Toppin. No good with the triple.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Knocks down the three ball. Mitchell's got 8 points.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Walker in the post. Foul on him. The shot, no good. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Over Shepherd. Hero, no good. The Pacers have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And it's Shepherd missing. And stolen by Wiggins. And now, Adebayo pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And that one drops. And that's now 9 points for Tyler Hero.
He has certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team up.
McConnell scanning the floor. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Miami's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
To the paint, and stolen by Wiggins. Hero from long range. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 and just missed his 4th. Stolen by Hero. Pass to Adebayo, and here is Mitchell. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. From the arc. Adebayo kicks it out to Wiggins. Heat moving the ball around beyond the arc. The rebound by Shepherd.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
McConnell passes to Huff. Over Adebayo. Nails the 16-footer. Huff's got his first bucket in this one.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
I like watching Adebayo operate inside. He is so efficient down low.
Here's Shepherd. He's covered by Hero. The shot, no good. Here's Mitchell. Kicks it out to Hero. And here's Adebayo outside. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
And it's been an efficient game for Adebayo. He's done a nice job finding the holes in the defense.
Here's Hero. Out to Powell. A 3. And no good. Indiana leading by 20. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. It's stolen by Adebayo. And here we go. Fast break, and Hero's got it. Oh, my. What a play.
Spectacular move. Wiggins' elevation, body control, strength, elite across the board.
And here's Adebayo outside. He's off on that one. And so it's Indiana holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. From the field. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Zubac's dominating on the offensive glass and getting one of his own there.
Here's Neesmith. And Neesmith with the slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Bounce pass, Nembhard. Neesmith finds Nembhard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And that one comes up a bit short.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Nembhard for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball.
While not a laser, Nembhard makes enough threes to keep the defense honest.
Adebayo kicks to Mitchell. Miami no good on that time either.
Not his night shooting the ball, and it's really had an impact on this game.
Siakam passes to Neesmith. Back to Siakam. Takes a 3. Miami grabs the miss. There's Hero with the 3. And again, it's the Heat missing. Pacers have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Wiggins against Siakam. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. Miami's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Here's Adebayo. Misses and the dry spell continues. Indiana's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Nembhard inside the three-point line. Miami grabs the miss. Howell's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Adebayo. And a wide open look for Hero. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Adebayo's got 3 assists tonight. Here's Nembhard. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Shoots. It's rebounded by Neesmith. Neesmith has got 5 rebounds tonight. A putback. Pass to Nembhard. Shoots over Powell. Here's Nembhard. From deep. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Pacers.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win, a game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And on the season, this is going to be their 3rd win in 4 games against this team.
And you could see how badly they wanted this win. For 2 very familiar opponents, a win in the season series really carries an awful lot of extra weight.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Tyrese Halliburton.
Absolutely tremendous offensively, relentless, accurate, on point. What a night.
Powell for 3. It's hauled in by Zubac. Here's Nembhard. So So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is,
Wow.
he's done it again.
Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sideline. Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for him.
He has stepped up on the defensive end. His blocks have come way up these past few months, showing some real intensity protecting the rim.
And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. And for Indiana, Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at center.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
The start of a fresh season. But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Yeah, if you allow Zubats positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Siakam. Back to Halliburton. To the inside. Zubats' shot is off.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Murray's shot is good.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Halliburton with the ball. Defended by Watson. Zubats with it. Back to Halliburton. Down low. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Good on the bucket.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets the D scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
Now here's Siakam. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tim Hardaway. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
To the paint. Here's Zubats. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Zubats has got 6 points. And Doris, you look at Ivica Zubats. His game is elevated to a point where he's near the top of opposing scouting reports.
What's fascinating to me, BA, is there were a couple years where we were saying traditional fives are no longer part of the game. Not true. Zubats is a throwback. Plays to his strengths, playing in the paint, rebounding the basketball, and affecting the game with that 7-foot frame. Yeah, that's Zubats just carving out space with that big frame.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. It's Jokic, high post. And the layup is good off the glass. Jokic has got his second basket of the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
1:51 left to play in the first. Outside Nesmith. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Up and over Gordon. Siakam, no good. Denver in the lead. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
And stolen by Nembhard. And now Indiana on the fast break. There's Nesmith with a three. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Aaron Nesmith had his feet ready. His hands were ready to catch the basketball. And as soon as it touches his fingertips, he lets it fly.
And Jokic throws it down.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
The shot by Nembhard, no good. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
32 seconds left in the first quarter. Murray passes to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, Gordon hits the trifecta.
You see, before you could give Aaron Gordon a cushion from deep. At this point, though, he has honed that part of his arsenal.
Zubac's shot is off. Now Murray. He's got 6. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Tipped. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the court right now for the Nuggets. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at small forward.
We're talking about a guard who's got some bounce. Tyrese Halliburton with the hops.
Denver leading by 6. Murray scanning the floor. Whoa, Murray getting it done in tight.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Up top, Zubac. There's the drive. Misses the baby hook. And Denver has possession. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. They went to Indianapolis for their last meeting with the Pacers. Came out with a victory.
Well, they beat this team in their last matchup, and it wasn't even close.
Yeah, I thought that had to do with getting the starters in foul trouble and then taking advantage of the substitutes, and that led to a huge disparity on the scoreboard.
Now here's Jokic, coming off a 28-point game against the Timberwolves in Minnesota.
And the other thing, guys, he really got after it on the backboards. What a complete game for this guy.
The Pacers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. The Pacers have shown that they can be a threat in the East. Coach Rick Carlisle said, there's nothing wrong with high expectations. What you don't want is a situation of apathy, where expectations are low and all you're ever doing is selling hope. That's not why I came here. Back to you, Brian.
They are for real. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Halliburton's shot is good.
Great shooters trust their shooting motion. Tyrese Halliburton with the jumper.
To the middle. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Jokic, the screen. Murray, no good. Pacers trail by 4. Siakam outside. Pass to Nesmith. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Zubac's shot is off.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Watson. Takes the three. Knocks down the triple. Watson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
And it's slammed in by Zubac.
I tell you, they've been leaning on Ivica Zubac offensively all night, and he has answered the call.
Pass to Hardaway. The three. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Down low. Here's Zubac. That shot is off. Good D by Jokic. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Denver shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
Yeah, and what makes Murray so dangerous is his belief. He feels like he can score on anyone in the league.
1:21 left in the first half. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going. He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Here's Nembhard. Sinks that one after missing his first two attempts. Now 1 for 3.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Hardaway against Nembhard. Hardaway into the lane, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, there's big-time athleticism when you're talking about Hardaway. Puts it on the deck and relentless move to the cup.
To the paint. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And stolen by Nembhard. Now the Pacers on the move. And Nesmith gets it to go. Nesmith's got 5 now.
Oh, show him your speed, Aaron Nesmith, beating everyone up the floor for a quick bucket.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And in the last 2 possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
Gordon with a steal. And Denver pushing it up now. Zubac against Jokic. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Denver shooting their second and third shots at the line here. First one falls for him.
And the skill set that Jokic possesses, arguably the most skilled center to ever play the game.
Good on both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Wide open look. And Indiana again with the bucket. 9 seconds left in the half. Jones, the pass to Jokic. He got a piece of it. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for the Nuggets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break.
The Joker is starring tonight. This man can pass, shoot, rebound, a complete talent. Who said the center position was dead?
And guys, let's turn our attention. Glad you could join us. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
Well, we top it out there with Walker. Then there's T.J. McConnell. Then it's Shepard. And it's Huff in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Rick Carlisle, getting going here in the second half.
Nice slam by the big man, Walker, making his presence felt there inside.
Johnson passes to Valanciunas. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And Valanciunas drops them both.
More of a traditional center. Jonas Valanciunas can dominate the glass and capable of a double-double on any given night.
And Denver pushing it up now. Now here's Brown. He's guarded closely. Can't connect from short range. Pacers trail by 7. Here's Shepherd. Lays it up and banks it in. Shepherd's got his first 2 points of the night.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play. The next shot and your results, they'll be the results. Guys?
Thank you, Allie. To the inside, Valanciunas lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And now a 9-point Denver lead.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
Top it inside. Defended by Jones. Huff can't get it to go.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Brown, and he drives in. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Knocked loose. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Shepherd. Pacers trail by 9. Right wing. Toppin outside. Here's Huff. Valanciunas covering. And he makes it. Huff's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Shoots over McConnell. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Walker. Got it. Good job in the low post. And it's now only a 5-point Nugget lead.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
Valanciunas with a screen on McConnell. Here's Jones. Second shot opportunity. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, I think this is something Jonas Valanciunas has hung his hat on. His ability to consistently get to the offensive window. Nicely done.
McConnell passes to Huff. Rebounded by Denver. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. Valanciunas with a screen on McConnell. Jones. Indiana with a rebound. Shepherd's got his 4th rebound in this one. Walker against Brown. Walker passes to McConnell. Here's Huff. Jones grabs the board.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Indiana on D. 7-point differential. Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Just 5 on the clock. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one.
I just love how confident Tim Hardaway Jr. is from long distance. This guy will cash in from there.
Here's Huff. And Indiana misses again.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Murray's shot is good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Jokic outside for 3. The Joker knocks it down.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
And that one's good.
I mean, just so alert with his head on a swivel. Walker able to find the open man.
Murray passes to Jokic. Outside Murray. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3. Pacers trail by 10. Nesmith on the wing. Jacks up a 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Jokic in the post. Zubac's there. And the dunk by Jokic.
And this is what makes Jokic an MVP caliber talent. His ability to dominate the defense.
Halliburton, the pass to Nesmith. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Oh, Murray with the soft touch.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
As the game has gone on, they've had trouble protecting the rock.
Denver leading by 9. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
And so here is Denver. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Gordon outside. That 3's off the mark. Indiana has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Yep, that one's good.
Well, you love the size and the length of Siakam. So he's comfortable in the painted area. Does nice work there.
Nembhard against Hardaway. Soft touch off the glass. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
Yeah, terrific work in the 2-man game. Results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
And here's Siakam for 3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Siakam's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, you can see he is not shy from range. And Pascal Siakam continues to work on his consistency.
Now Gordon. Clock at 6. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. Pacers trail by 6. Halliburton left side. Nembhard outside. Siakam with a screen on Hardaway. Now Zubac. Ooh, it doesn't go. The Nuggets lead by 6. Outside Watson. Stolen by Siakam. Nesmith with it. He's against Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Zubac's inside. Covered by Jokic. Siakam cashes in the... triple.
Siakam relishes the opportunity to deliver. That's a big-time basket.
Murray. Zubac pulls it down. Indiana on offense. They're on a 16-6 run. With a teardrop. And yes, sir! Lays it up and in.
Wow, they needed a bucket, and Zubac answers the call big time.
Hardaway into the lane. Gordon fires.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He makes the first of 3, and that'll put him up 2. And the second free throw drops, and it's a three-point game.
Well, I think the things that Aaron Gordon has added to his game, specifically that reliable three-point shot, is a really welcome sign. This guy has an incredible upside.
That one's in there!
An absolute monster bucket from Tyrese Halliburton. We've seen this before.
Hardaway against Simhard. And the basket is good.
Well, there's a reason they trust this guy in big moments. Tim Hardaway Jr., no problem, he says.
Oh, it misses! Denver leading by 3. 58 seconds left in the game. Here's Jokic. Oh, he can't get the layup. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. To tie it up. Money from 3.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Hardaway with it. He's picked up by Zubac.
How about Hardaway Jr.? Maybe we should say nothing junior about that. That's a big-time delivery.
Here's Siakam. Jokic pulls it down. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the play.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
Boy, difficult to defend against that, right? Gordon is a tricky player, especially if he's hitting that pull-up jumper.
Cash it in! Here's Murray, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game. And so it's Denver with the W.
That's the end of the game.
Nicola can...
Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
NBA. With Greg Anthony and Richard. We got minutes, we have locations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. They've got Ayton. Smart is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the 3-side.
LeBron, the old man, throwing it down. Not much anyone can do about that still.
Ayton against Zubac. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Lays it up off the glass.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Doncic against Siakam. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Three-pointer. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better. Adding some size up. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
Takes the 13-footer, and again, it's Indiana.
Out to a hot start, 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Here's Doncic. Excellent defense there from Zubac. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Doncic looking it over. And it's good, 2 points.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Halliburton kicks to Zubac. Zubac with the screen for Halliburton. Back to Zubac. The shake. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Lakers trail by 6. Reeves the pass to LeBron. Wants to get it to Reeves. And does.
Don't sleep on Reeves' athleticism. He's got some real balance.
Stolen by Smart. 3 on 3. Ayton at the elbow. And he banks in the layup.
The assist, LeBron James.
For Indiana, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Here's Zubac. Banked in off the glass. Zubac has got his second bucket tonight.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Now, here's Doncic. He's tightly guarded. From 15 feet away. LeBron outside. Pocket 6. Here's Ayton. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now tonight. So they foul intentionally.
really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Hayes, he's checked in for 8. Zubats, a screen on Smart. Over in the corner, Zubats. 58 seconds left in the first quarter. Luka Doncic grabs the miss.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Hayes with the screen for Doncic. Pass to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
The orchestrator. Doncic knows where everyone is at all times and completely dictates the pace.
Here's Halliburton. Got a hand on it. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Back to Reeves. And there is a whistle. That goes on Andrew Nembhard. That's his first foul.
Onto the court for the Pacers.
And here is Los Angeles now, trailing by 2. Hayes with the screen for Doncic. And he comes up with the deuce.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Here's Huff. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at the Pacers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
The thing about Halliburton's range is it's flexible. He can take a good shot from anywhere.
And Aaron Nesmith gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
And here is Doncic. 6 points for him. It's Doncic battling down low.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Nembhard. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Smart finds James. Misses the 3. For Indiana, they've gone 1 of 3 to start off the second quarter. At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
Nice shot by Smart.
Not giving an inch. Smart with the answer 3.
Pass to Huff. Back to Halliburton. To the middle. Here's Huff. Covered by Hayes. He gets that one. Huff's got the game tied up here for the Pacers.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Inside, Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Nembhard against Doncic.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Back to Doncic. Halliburton with the steal. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. And finished off by Siakam.
And those are 2 loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Now, here's Doncic. Neesmith covering. Doncic dishes to Hayes. And they're pushing it up. From about 16. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Indiana?
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
To the left wing, stolen by Reeves. Here's Doncic. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Halliburton. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
James up top, covered by Siakam. James kicks to Smart. Picked off in midair. Here's Neesmith. Siakam, good. And it's a 3-point Pacer lead.
Well, that's 3 of their last 5 baskets in transition.
Doncic passes to Smart. James right side. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's the Pacers up by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
To the center court. And get ready for the...
Take a look at the Lakers. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone. Well, as we check out the results of the first half for the Lakers, it's been neck and neck.
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been...
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Pascal Siakam in this game, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Taking a look at the Lakers. Hachimura out there with Jake LaRavia. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Smith in at the point.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage. My, oh my, did he ever flush that one hard?
Making a big-time statement. Smith, the pass to Kennard. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt, and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Kennard for 3. Toppin pulls it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Huff. Back to McConnell. puts one up from 19, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
McConnell against Smith. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Good on the triple. Hachimura's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Toppin against Vanderbilt. Huff passes to McConnell, and they'll get another chance. 5 to shoot. Another shot. Unable to get that one.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Here's Vanderbilt. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. With this break, let's show you the teams that led the league in assists last year. In third, the Pacers.
The way they moved the ball last year, it was a coach's dream. They really kept the defenses off balance.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Indiana leading by 3. Here's Shepard. Kennard with the rebound.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
To the right side. Laravia with it. And it's Toppin picking him up. Pass to Hachimura. And again, the Lakers no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Kennard up top, guarded by Walker. Hachimura. Los Angeles with another miss. Pacers have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Toppin passes to Huff, lays it up and banks it in. And it's a 7-point Pacer lead.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
And stolen by McConnell. Over Smith. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
McConnell against Smith. Pass to Kennard. Launches it. Toppin pulls it in. Toppin's got his 4th rebound in this one. Shepard the pass to Huff. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Rui Hachimura picks one up. It's his first trip to the line.
And 79% from the line a season ago. Pretty consistent there as a free throw shooter.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you guys.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. 6 to shoot. McConnell passes to Huff. Off target with the open look.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter. Tipped away. Stolen by McConnell. Drops in the breakaway layup. McConnell's got 8 here in the quarter.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
Laravia passes to Kennard. No good on the triple. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Man, he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Rick Carlisle's huddle, and despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Neesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubats in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Down low. Here's Ayton, and Ayton throws it down.
With his length, Ayton can easily get to the rim. In fact, he almost makes it look too easy.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. Zubats, a screen on Smart. Halliburton. And again, it's Indiana converting.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Ayton in the corner. Tries it from 19. It's rebounded by Indiana.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Doncic with the steal. And stolen by Siakam. And now Siakam pushing it up and no one back to stop him. Halliburton is double. Takes the three. Siakam's shot is off. Lakers trail by 14. The three for Doncic. Los Angeles with another miss. Indiana's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Halliburton against Smart. Zubats with the screen for Halliburton. And stolen by Ayton. James with it. Halliburton picks him up. Now Reeves. Doncic outside. James outside. James making it look easy from deep.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Now Zubats. Here's Halliburton. And down goes the three.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
First team foul.
Now James. Doncic outside. The three doesn't go. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Ayton. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Halliburton, and he hits from 17.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be.
2 points! That one goes!
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Halliburton with it. Outguarded by Smart. Three! Good!
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Indiana.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to salvage a game from the season series after losing the first two.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Tyrese Halliburton.
and he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Nembhard, great positioning on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 21.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Now Zubac. And he goes big with the dunk right over DeAndre Ayton.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Siakam misses. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Ayton, the pass to Reeves. Here's Doncic. Into the lane. Oh, the slam dunk. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out.
Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. They've got Davion Mitchell. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Norman Powell. Then there's Yakachonis, and it's Adebayo in at the 5. Pass to Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Adebayo, a screen on James. Here's Wiggins. That's short off the rim. And here are the Lakers. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of. Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Ayton. Back to Doncic. Inside. Here's James. Up and in on the layup. And these teams have been prepping for this season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, being all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun. You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Doncic. Ayton, the screen on Mitchell. Here's Doncic going inside, uses the glass to finish the layup.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
It's stolen by Smart, and it's the Lakers on the break. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And the three-pointer goes.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
So it's Los Angeles now. They went to Miami for their last meeting with the Heat. Came out with a victory.
The last time they faced this team, they were very aggressive. Found numerous ways to get themselves to the line.
Ayton, the screen on Mitchell. Doncic with it. Guarded by Adebayo. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Well, I like the physicality by Ayton. He forced the issue, got the contact, and was able to get it to go.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the
league.
Oh, get you some!
Nice. What an athletic slam by LeBron, showing these young guys how it's done.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number one in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Back to you.
Good priorities. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Doncic against Mitchell. Wiggins for three. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Now, Wiggins looks for that shot now as he has developed consistency in the corner.
We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. To the inside. Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Outside Adebayo. 3 ball to go. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Each year, Adebayo has added a little more range to his jumper.
And here's Doncic. To the paint. And stolen by Adebayo. It's Wiggins on the wing. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3. Wiggins got 6.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Doncic against Mitchell. Here's Ayton. Another shot. And he lays it in. He has 7.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Driving to the basket. Jonas' shot is good. 17 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Doncic passes to James. Counted from distance. James has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
From the corner, LeBron so versatile offensively.
Pass to Adebayo. And the baseline jumper, no good.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
I had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Davion Mitchell is out there with Jonas. Then it's Norman Powell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Adebayo in at the 5.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
So it's Miami now, following the score by Los Angeles. Wiggins with a screen on Smart. Pass to Mitchell. Now here's Adebayo. He's covered by Ayton. Adebayo, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Mitchell against James. Now here's Ayton. Back to James. 4 on the clock. Over Mitchell. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, that's just raw power that time by Ayton. Did not allow the defense to slow him down at the rim.
Miami moving it around. The kick out to Wiggins. Powell sets a screen. Pass to Jonas. Takes a 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Ayton, a screen on Mitchell. Doncic with it. Guarded by Adebayo. Ayton.
Yeah, so strong. Ayton. And one. Ugh.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
He could not find the mark from the free throw line in their last game.
In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Hayes is checked in for Los Angeles. Adebayo, a screen on Doncic. Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. The shot. It's stolen by Smart. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Outside Reeves. The 3 is up. Adebayo grabs the board.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Here's Jonas. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Now here's Smart. Pass to Hayes. Launches it. And Smart with the bucket. On the assist by Hayes. Smart's got 5 now.
Oh, the range of Marcus Smart. Able to strike from beyond the arc.
Here's Adebayo. Adebayo with a powerful jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. Think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
Now here's Adebayo. Shakes him. The size and power from Bam inside.
A shooter shoot, and he didn't quit. Much better performance this quarter.
Doncic against Mitchell. To the middle. And finished off by Hayes.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Adebayo on the take. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Adebayo's got 6 here in the quarter.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Doncic passes to James. Stolen by Wiggins. Fast break. Here come the Heat. The 3 from Mitchell. Nails it from beyond the arc. Now it's a 5-point Heat lead.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
And the key is attacking before the defense gets set.
The putback. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami's gotten 7 of 8 3-pointers to go in this game. Out to Powell. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Adebayo, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from 3-point land here in the second. The shot by Reeves, no good. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Miami shooting their first free throw of the night here. Here's Wiggins. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Wiggins got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, the defense has no one to blame but themselves there. Another open look.
And we've reached halftime in this one. It's the Heat. They're up by 8. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Coach Eric Spoelstra. And, Coach, what, if anything?
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the 3rd quarter right after this.
They're playing the way they're supposed to. Run the offense until you get a good look. Not complicated at all.
I disagree. And during that first half of... And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Lakers trail by 8. They've got Jake LaRavia. Luke Kennard out there with Smith. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Vanderbilt in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
He takes it in. Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Jakichonis. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Mitchell against Smith. Kennard outside. LaRavia with a screen. Kennard passes to LaRavia. And the 3 off target. Heat leading by 8. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Miami moving it around. Adebayo passes to Powell. Adebayo a screen on Hachimura. Powell for 3. Smith with the rebound. LaRavia outside. Smith against Mitchell. And it's Smith penetrating. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
A crafty finisher. Smith has a variety of ways he can finish a drive.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Miami. 6-point lead. Here he goes. Yakichonis. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
And continues his perfect night. It's unreal. I just hope he doesn't believe in the announcer's jinx.
Smith against Mitchell. Pass to Kennard. Shot clock at 6. Out to Hachimura. Over Powell. And the basket by Hachimura.
That make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
Mitchell with the ball. Now Vanderbilt defending. Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Yakichonis. For 3. And it's LaRavia with a rebound. Lakers trail by 6. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Smith outside. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Adebayo sets a screen.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Yakichonis, covered by Smith. Here's Yakichonis. He's got 16. Off the mark there with a 3.
Well, he was able to sink a triple back in the first half, but he has yet to connect here after the break.
Kennard finds Hachimura, and here's Smith.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
A minute 31 left in the third quarter. Pass to Wiggins. Adebayo sets a screen. And there's a whistle. That goes on Jake LaRavia. That's his first foul. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Here's Yakichonis. Defended by Smart. Now here's Wiggins. Adebayo from long range. Buries it from 3. Adebayo's got 12 points in the game.
And each year, Adebayo looks more and more comfortable shooting the ball off the catch. He's become a scoring threat from all over the floor.
Lakers trail by 9. Doncic outside. James, a screen on Mitchell. Doncic passes to Hayes. 5 on the clock. And he's going for the lob. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Wiggins from deep 3-point land. Offensive rebound, Heat. Adebayo, a screen on Doncic. 3-pointer Yakichonis. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Doncic, a screen on Wiggins. Here's James. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And we've reached the end of the third. Miami out in front. Up now. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying the troops.
Once we get the rebound,
with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. On the floor for Miami, starting the 4th quarter. They've got Powell. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Yakichonis in at the shooting guard position.
First team foul.
Wiggins with a screen on Smart. Pass to Powell. 5 to shoot. Rejected! And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Shot clock at 2. Three-pointer Yakichonis. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Smart. Doncic outside. Down low. And stolen by Adebayo. Powell outside. Adebayo, a screen on Doncic. For 3, Powell. And again, no good by Miami. Lakers trail by 9. Here's James. From behind the arc. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Hayes against Adebayo. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. It's James on the wing. Hounded by Wiggins. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Heat leading by 4. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Takes it inside. The shot by Yakichonis, no good.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Pass to Smart. Hayes with a screen on Wiggins. Smart. With the clock winding down. Oh, the stop.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Now Adebayo, and stolen by Hayes. Outside Reeves. Mitchell against Doncic. Hayes with a screen on Mitchell. The putback, just in time with the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Yakichonis, defended by Smart. Adebayo, a screen on Reeves. Here's Yakichonis, and there's a 3-second violation.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
The Lakers trail. Here's James. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Hayes with a screen. To tie it up. Wiggins with a rebound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Wiggins for the triple.
All that veteran experience right there paying off for Wiggins, proving to be a reliable option when you need a big bucket.
Doncic outside. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter here. Outside Reeves. James fires. Oh, missed on the tray. Miami leading by 5. Now Wiggins. Adebayo feeling it out a bit. Adebayo, a screen on Doncic. Mitchell into the lane. Now Adebayo. From 7. Nope. Now Los Angeles with it. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. James outside. Reeves against Powell. Doncic! Rebounded by Adebayo. Here's Yakichonis. Powell outside. Now Mitchell. Here's Powell. Let's loose for three. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Powell.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. It's very unfortunate, and the coach is going to have something to say about that.
Doncic. And the three misses. And so Miami takes the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Thank you, everyone.
All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll do it, folks. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
NBA basketball. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward. Reeves the pass to Ayton. Back to Reeves. 4 on the shot clock. James wide open. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And you look across the NBA landscape, Stan, a lot of turnover in the summer.
Yeah, Kevin, it takes a few weeks just to get used to seeing coaches and players in different spots around the league. And it'll take some time for those players and coaches to adjust as well.
And Doncic throws it down.
From ultra close range, Doncic.
And here's Denver. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Denver on D. It's a 5-point game. And Ayton throws it down.
It's always good to see Ayton going up strong, using his physical gifts.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lakers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for it to start off this game. A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
Jokic with the bucket.
And the jumper of Jokic, it's almost a set shot. He's totally in control.
Outside Hardaway. Back to Jokic. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Jokic has got 8 points. Lakers have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Kicks it out to James. Back to Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Well, the 7-footer Ayton, when he's this close to the basket, he's looking for the jam.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Jokic. From down in the low post, it goes. 10 points for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
To the paint. Ayton, the pass to Reeves. 6 on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
What determination from Doncic, pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
All free throws good from Doncic. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:33 left to play in the first. And Hardaway gets it to go.
He's known for his jump shot, but Hardaway isn't afraid to mix it up inside.
Lakers have gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Now, here's Doncic. He's covered by Watson. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Los Angeles.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for DeAndre.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. On the wing, Gordon. Jokic inside, working on Hayes. It's good. Jokic has got 12 in the game.
Well, this is the touch Jokic possesses. He can attack successfully from anywhere.
James, the pass to Hayes. Back to James. And the dunk by James.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hardaway, no good. Lakers leading by 4. LeBron passes to Reeves. A three-pointer off the mark. Here's Hardaway. Over to the left wing. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Boy, both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Lakers lead by 2. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
They've got Marcus Smart. LeBron James is out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Jackson Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the 1. That's the Laker 5.
And LeBron James, the king, can still fly.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Jokic.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Doncic with it. Watson's there, and stolen by Watson. Hardaway kicks to Murray. That drops, and it comes off the assist from Hardaway. Murray's got the lead up to 1 now for Denver. Doncic with it. Watson's there. Now here's LeBron. He's got 7. Pass to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Hardaway against Doncic. It's Hardaway with the drive. Great D that time from James.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
The contest plus the board. A full defensive possession from him. Great effort.
Jokic. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers have gone 2 or 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Greg, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Now, here's Jokic. Not a lot of room. Over Hayes. Hayes gets a hand on it. Hardaway against James. And Hayes throws it down.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
And here's Jokic outside. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Hardaway has got 3 assists now in this one. Now, here's Doncic. He's covered by Watson. A nice shot by Doncic.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Hardaway up top, guarded by Doncic. good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to 2 points now on the basket from Hardaway.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
To the middle. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. The 2K leaderboard provides us now with this list of last season's assist leaders. Jokic is second.
Very few guys pass the ball better than he did. I mean, he didn't just have eyes in the back of his head. It's almost as if he had them on both sides, too.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Reeves the pass to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Valanciunas with a screen on Doncic. Here's Jones. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Doncic against Valanciunas, and Hayes throws it down.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Valanciunas with a screen on Doncic. Outside, Jones. Pass to Valanciunas. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his fourth rebound in this one. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And this is who James is. A guy who's always looking to pass it and involve his team.
Brown against Smart. Inside. It's stolen by Jones. And so that brings the first half to a close. Lakers on top, up 6. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
One thing I'll say, they've been poised with the ball. Keep turnovers down, allows you to level up.
Yeah, hard to gain momentum. And now let's... Thanks for spending half...
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the small forward. Smith against Murray. Smith outside. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Murray. Count that one. Murray's got 5 now. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
To the inside. Here's Hayes. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. 18 points for him.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities. Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Smith scanning the floor. Laravia with the screen. Smith the pass to Laravia. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Jokic from deep three-point land. The Lakers with the rebound.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
And here's Hayes. Five on the clock. Back to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
It's stolen. Smith outside. He lobs it up. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. They need this. Jokic doing the job inside.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 9 rebounds now tonight.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Hayes with the screen for Smith. Here's the lob to the hoop, and Hayes throws it down.
Chemistry at its best, an unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Jokic.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Smith kicks to Kennard. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's Watson who will bring it up for Denver. 41 seconds left to play in the third. And it's Jokic in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Fires from 18. Another miss by Jokic.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Smith kicks to Hachimura. Smith against Hardaway. Smith the pass to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Lakers leading by 16. We've got Jake LaRavia. Smith is out there with Luke Kennard. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Ayton in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the Laker 5.
Yeah, Kennard's percentages from 3 are insane. And he's consistent. He does it every year.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way. Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. So, Greg, in 2021, the NBA creating the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar Social Justice Champion Award. It's so great to recognize the work that's being done by so many NBA players.
It does, Kevin. And these players who are not just giving back, but giving a voice to the less fortunate and trying to shape power.
Oh, my goodness. I didn't know Jamal Murray had that dunked in.
Smith against Murray. Smith the pass to LaRavia. Ayton in the corner. Puts up a three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Murray outside. And here's Jokic outside. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton.
Well, 3 triples in the first half, but he seems to have gone cold from distance since the break.
Wide open look here for Murray. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Murray's got 4 points in the quarter.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
And here's Smith. Ayton a screen on Murray. Smith. Not that time. It won't go. The Nuggets trail by 18. Murray. Cleared away by Ayton. The Lakers have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. Hardaway against Kennard. Here's Ayton. Lets loose a 3. Now Hachimura. It's stolen by Watson. Now Jokic. Throws it down. What an assist!
Hey, on many nights, Jokic is a primary playmaker. Tonight, he's been the finisher.
Smith against Gordon. It's tipped. Now Ayton. Outside, Smith. For 3. Jokic pulls it down. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 16. Cleared away by Ayton.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose. And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Los Angeles.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And not just a win tonight, guys, but a win on the season series as well, as they finish with 3 out of 4 games against this opponent.
Gordon knocks down the 3. LA's gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. Kennard against Hardaway. Now Ayton. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Jokic. Murray looking around. Beyond the arc. Down it goes for 3. Frank, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow.
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
And Siakam are the forwards, and it's Zubats in at the center position. And for the Heat, Yakichonis out there with Davion Mitchell. Then Andrew Wiggins, then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Powell in at the three, the small forward. And Indiana starts out with the ball. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Clearly, Halliburton is hunting his shots. He's not picky and knows exactly
how to adjust on the mid-range jump shot.
Mitchell misses.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Kicks it out to Siakam. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Back to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Zubac's doing major damage. Check that rim out, folks.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. 7-point differential. The 2025 playoffs had some incredible comebacks, Clark. Indiana had some all-timers.
That was absolutely unreal. The excitement, the drama, the close finishes. I mean, unbelievable. How about these wins for the Pacers? Down by 7 with less than 40 seconds against the Bucks. Got it done. Also trailed by 7 with under a minute versus the Cavs. Won that one. And losing by 9 in the last minute against the Knicks and came through again with a win. And even in the finals, they made some miraculous comeback wins against OKC. Had at least one miraculous comeback win. So an amazing clutch playoff performance by the Indiana Pacers.
And it's slammed in by Zubac.
One of the things I like about Nembhard is he's always under control and plays with his head up. He sees the floor extremely well.
Where the screen. Here's Mitchell. Tries again. Where? That's good.
Boy, his activity on the glass so valuable to this team.
The Pacers have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first.
4 of 5 to start the game. That's their first miss.
To the inside. Here's Ware. It's rebounded by Zubac.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
And Siakam gets it to go. Siakam's got 5 points.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
It's stolen by Halliburton. And now Indiana on the fast break. Siakam, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Halliburton. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Zubac. It's not going to go for him. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Oh, deflected. It's Wiggins on the wing. Back to Adebayo. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter here.
Look at the big man move. I love seeing Adebayo attack the basket and be rewarded for it.
Here's Halliburton. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And that's a good shot for Wiggins. I mean, he can be deadly from the corner.
Halliburton against Mitchell. Halliburton outside. 6 to shoot. Over Mitchell. Halliburton misses.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Jakichonis. Outside for Mitchell. Wiggins with a screen on Zubac. Adebayo from long range. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
Hero, he's checked in for Miami. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. The Pacers have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. Back to Halliburton. A shot from the high post, and the basket is good. Halliburton's got 6.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Adebayo, a screen on Halliburton. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Indiana ahead. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Yakichonis out there with Mitchell. And it's Wiggins in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Now here's Mitchell. Last game he had 28 points. Pass to Yakichonis. Shot clock at 5. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Squads that love to run. Last year's team leaders in fast break points. 5th on the list, Indiana.
You know, it really made for some exciting games the way this team ran the floor, always maintaining impressive energy in transition.
And even as the Heat look to go younger, this is not a team with an appetite for lengthy rebuilds, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. But one advantage they possess, when star players around the league ponder a change of scenery, Miami certainly has some great views.
Where? It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Indiana leading by 3. Outside Nesmith to the middle. Here's Zubac. That shot off. Nice D from Ware. And here's Miami. The Pacers beat them last time when these two met at Indianapolis.
It really just wasn't a fun game for them. Their offense looked stagnant, and they couldn't get anything going.
Yeah, they had no answer for them. They simply got outplayed and outworked.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Halliburton with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Siakam hits from downtown.
And for Siakam, that three-point shot not only opens up the floor for himself, but for his teammates as well.
Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Outside for Mitchell. Driving in. Uses the glass on the layup. Mitchell's got 4 points this quarter.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Pulls up, high post. And it's Indiana scoring again.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers.
And they did a good job taking care of the ball, too. They were among the top 10 in fewest team turnovers. They didn't lose their focus too often.
They didn't give up anything easy on the defensive end. Last season, they were in the top 10 in opponents' points per game. An impressive feat. Heat trail by 4. To the wing on the left. Outside Adebayo. Adebayo on the take. And Adebayo slams it in.
Oh, Adebayo's an aggressive player who plays with passion. Have to as an undersized center in this league.
Pass to Nesmith. Siakam outside. Releases. And Indiana again with the bucket. And for offensive players, they say that understanding angles gives a big advantage. Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Clark?
I think I can, B.A., a little bit. When you think about the geometry of the game, angles, spacing, timing, those things are not what you would think about when you think geometry, but how you cut, how you move, when you move, get to the basket, all of that stuff is part of the geometry of the game.
Three-pointer Yakichonis sinks it from distance. Yakichonis has got his first 3 points of the game.
And Adebayo showing another element of his game. Nice vision to set up the bucket.
Three-pointer Yakichonis. And again, it's Miami from deep. And the closer look here at the hustle stats for the Heat.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
1:10 left in the first half. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Zubac. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Unselfish play. When your shot's not there, just make the next pass.
Siakam with a screen on Mitchell. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Here's Zubac. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
The kick out to Adebayo, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
3 seconds. Indiana ball.
Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton looking over the floor. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of this one, and he gets that one. Halliburton's got 6 here in the quarter.
Oh, man, they have really heated up from mid-range.
You're exactly right. I mean, they've banged home 8 of their last 10 points on mid-range jumpers.
Fires it from 18. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Halliburton's got 14 points.
Trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
It's all tied in Miami. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
I like what they're doing. Playing with physicality, they've worked hard to gain the edge in areas like rebounding. Yeah, that's the difference in the game.
Okay, time to shift focus. Looking at some games coming up later on tonight. The Timberwolves will face off against the Spurs in San Antonio. Tip-off is 9:30 p.m. Eastern. And that'll do it for us.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. We've got Obi Toppin. TJ McConnell is out there with Shepard. Then there's Walker. And it's Huff in at the 5. Wiggins gets a step. Back to Ware. Doesn't go for him. Oh, nice D from Walker. To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Jakic. He's got 6. 6 on the shot clock. Out to the wing. Ware, the screen. He shoots. Ware, it's good on the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Outside Walker. Toppin, a screen on Wiggins. Walker passes to Toppin. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Aggressive work in the lane. Toppin has the size and he has the bounce.
Indiana shooting their first free throws here for the night.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
Rare sight. How often does he fail to capitalize at the line?
And McConnell the bucket on the assist by Shepard. McConnell's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Adebayo. Indiana with a rebound.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Toppin, a screen on Mitchell. McConnell passes to Toppin. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Well, I bet McConnell can run this play with his eyes closed. Pick and roll to a hot pass. He knows how to do that well.
Outside Adebayo. And stolen by McConnell. Now the Pacers on the move. He goes up. They get it again. Over to the left wing. The 3 is up. Huff can't get it to go.
You know he wants that one back. Right in his wheelhouse.
Into the lane. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Pacers lead by 6.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance buckets. They can make a big difference.
And the whistle stops play here. It's not a clean block shot, instead a shooting foul. And we'll see free throws coming up right here. Miami shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. Both free throws good for Mitchell. Pacers leading by 4. Here's Shepard. Money from 17 feet out. 1:52 left in the third. Here's Yakatonis. He's got 6. Inside. Here's Ware. Banked it in off the glass. Ware's got 8.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
McConnell against Mitchell. Rebound Miami.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Three-pointer Yakatonis drills it from deep. Now just a 1-point Indiana lead.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Huff, good.
Jay Huff, the assist.
The Heat have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Pass to Yakatonis.
Pacers 5. Shepard. 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Indiana on D. Just 5 on the clock. Miami needs to get off a shot here. Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Bam finishes in the open floor.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Oh my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Here's Yakatonis. 9 points in the game. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
Just 4 seconds left in the third. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Indiana ahead. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. At the forward slots, it's Wiggins and Bam. Yakichonis out there with Davion Mitchell. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Ware with it. He's picked up by Zubac. Here's Adebayo. Pass to Yakichonis. Clock at 4. From outside the arc. Offensive board. The kick out to Wiggins. Here's Yakichonis. And there's the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
That's good. There's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
Well, it's interesting. The defense continues to back off, expecting them to attack the rack, but they just continue to pull up and knock down those mid-range jumpers. You know, he's got to take care of the ball much better than he has been. By himself, he's accounted for 4 turnovers. That's way too many.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Here's Yakichonis. Ware the screen. And he dunks it down.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Siakam. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. And the Pacers lead by 4.
Look, I'm going to tell you right now, Zubac is the first guy defenses need to check out, or else he's going to inflict major damage on the glass.
On the wing, Nembhard, pounded by Wiggins. And Nesmith gets it to go.
Nesmith very efficient in the catch-and-shoot situations.
On the take. He launches. The free is in.
After a quiet first half, he's really turned it on.
Indiana leading by 4. Ooh, it's stolen away. It's good from beyond the arc.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Halliburton outside. Zubac screen. Another steal. Here's Wiggins to take the lead. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. For Indiana, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Zubac with a screen on Mitchell. Halliburton fires, and he gets it from 15.
What a big-time play by Tyrese Halliburton. Simply putting his team on his back.
Here's Yakichonis. Now Wiggins. Ooh, he leaves no question.
What a job Wiggins has done with his passing skills. Significantly improved over the years.
Siakam down low. Siakam drops it in.
Siakam embraces stepping up in these moments. That is a big-time hoop.
Flushes it down with both hands.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
Adebayo, a screen on Nembhard. 1:16 left in the 4th. Clock at 6. Here's Yakichonis. He's covered by Siakam. Zubac pulls it down. Pacers leading by 5. Nembhard fires. Yes, sir, with the 3.
While not a laser, Nembhard makes enough threes to keep the defense honest.
Here's Yakichonis. He's guarded by Nembhard. Adebayo! Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Halliburton. Oh, no good on the layup. It's picked off. Siakam. Wiggins with a rebound. And the Heat with possession. Mitchell into the lane. Zubac pulls it down. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. So Indiana wins it. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Alex.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Overruled. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Overruled. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Overruled. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Siakam is up there with Toppin. And it's Neesmith in at the 3 spot.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Now Murray. Watson surveying the D. Pass to Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Gordon. Toppin covering. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Nembhard, the pass to Toppin. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
This guy very comfortable operating in the painted area. All Obi Toppin needs is a little bit of room to get that shot off.
And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there's been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Well, this to me is where he can be a force. Siakam, a 3-level scorer in the painted area, very dangerous.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the Nuggets. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Kevin, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
With the drive. Jokic against Siakam. Chalk up 2 there. Jokic has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
Toppin finds Siakam. Rebound by the Nuggets. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Well, in today's NBA, you've got to be able to play in pick and roll, and Hardaway doing work right there.
Toppin, no one around him. Nailed from 3-point land. Toppin's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside Hardaway. His 2nd shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Count that one.
How about that take from Halliburton? That's a big-time finish on the drive.
For Denver, they've gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. You know, Doris, Tyrese Halliburton has got to be up there when you think about the top passers in the NBA.
Kev, he's always amongst the league leaders in assists. This guy plays in the perfect system for him. You want to be up-tempo and letting him sort of improvise and master the position. He is brilliant.
Nembhard. Shot is good.
Boy, foul line and down. Andrew Nembhard, such a good scorer.
Murray outside. On the wing, Hardaway. Lets it go with the 3. Pacers with the rebound. Last time they met was in Indiana.
Yeah, I remember last time they met up, they just got ran out of the building. They weren't too happy with some of the calls in that game either.
Yeah, their starters got into foul trouble, and it felt as if some of the calls were ticky-tack, no doubt, but nonetheless, damage was done. Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
It's Hardaway, that time on the assist by Murray. Murray's got his third assist on the night. Now, here is Halliburton. He's covered by Watson. To the paint. Here's Nesmith. And Jokic with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Murray. That one good for two.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Now, here is Halliburton. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Fires the three. And Jokic with the rebound. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Jokic. And stolen by Siakam. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Indiana shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws. So those are numbers you'll be happy with.
And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. We'll be topping out there with Aaron Nesmith. And it's Siakam in at the 5.
Boy, Pascal Siakam with the big-time answer from 3. Nice.
And they say in today's game, Doris, no lead is safe, and that's especially true when you're playing the Pacers.
The comeback kings we saw in last year's playoffs, Kevin. They conjured up some of the most remarkable turnarounds in NBA history and the most unprecedented run of game-winning shots we've ever seen.
Pass to Hardaway for 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Well, that's money in the bank. Hardaway, terrific off the catch.
They double-team Siakam. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It will be a jump
ball. Toppin kicks to Halliburton. Toppin sets a screen for Halliburton. Fires for 3. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Well, it's been early in his career, but Tyrese Halliburton has proven to be extremely dangerous from range.
Hardaway, that's a 2-pointer. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Halliburton right side. Here's Siakam. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. With the stoppage in play, we have a chance now to show you which teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. Number 5, the Nuggets.
Last year, they were so good at generating open looks from distance. That's why their three-point shooting was so high.
Murray surveying the D, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And the turnovers are what stand out. I know they're leading, but it's going to catch up to them if they keep wasting possession.
Jokic against Siakam. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter, and Toppin throws it down.
Well, the vertical of Obi Toppin on display rises up with ease.
So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
A shot by Nembhard, no good. Denver leading by 5. Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Out left to the wing. Siakam against Jokic. It's Nembhard on the wing. Sinks the triple. Nembhard's got his second basket of the night.
Well, this is something Nembhard's working hard to become consistent at, knocking down shots from distance.
When it comes to underappreciated players, Doris, in the league, Pascal Siakam comes to mind.
You know, Kev, underrated is a word you have to be careful with because these guys are all NBA players. But Pascal Siakam is always available. He's a two-way force. He can score in many kinds of systems, and he is going to absorb an elite defensive assignment. This guy is so good.
Well, we come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Siakam's shot is off. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 4. Down low, here's Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Halliburton, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now here's Gordon. And it's Halliburton with the rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Hardaway with it. Nembhard covering. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game. And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets. There's 37 seconds left here in the second. Valanciunas with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Jones. Yep, that one goes. Jones has got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets.
Oh, that little floater, such a big part of Tyus Jones's game.
And it's Toppin, that time on the assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Jones. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
And the basket is good. Halliburton's got 8 points.
Feels like he has played a little more under control here in the second.
Jones kicks to Johnson. Drills the three-pointer. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness. Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nuggets lead by 3. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena.
I like how they've been hitting the boards, man. Playing real hard. That's a great sign for the second half.
Yeah, but the score is close. And if they want to pull...
And now, not a bad... That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game, Kevin Harlan.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Nice game. Great performance by Tim Hardaway Jr.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Jones is out there with Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Jones in at the 1. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. To the middle, stolen by Zubac. And here's the fast break. Walker leading the way, uses the glass to finish the layup. Walker's got the first points of the second half here for Indiana. The Nuggets leading. Now here's Jones. Inside, here's Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
I tell you, you allow Jonas Valanciunas space, and he will throw it down. He's got the size and length to make it look easy.
Endures Rick Carlisle, now in his second stint, is the head coach of the Indiana Pacers.
But he is a basketball lifer, Kevin. Over 2 decades as an NBA head coach, he has seen it all. Remember the 2011 title win in Dallas. His guidance has been a key to this Pacers' recent success.
And the basket by Jones.
Tyus Jones showing an ability to finish in close. How about the use of the angle right there?
McConnell finds Zubac. That's good. It's McConnell with the assist. Zubac has got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Jones looking for an opening. Count it. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Pass to Zubac. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And the dunk by Zubac.
Well, Zubac's always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
Here's Jones. 8 points for him. Stolen by McConnell. Here's Shepard, and finished off by Shepard. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Now here's Jones. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Pass to Zubac. Valanciunas pulls it down. Nuggets trail. Brown with it. Still without a basket. To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
This is why you want Tyus Jones on your roster. Someone who can facilitate the offense. Someone who makes the guys around him better.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. On the wing, Jones. And that one drops for him. Jones has got 6 in the quarter. Pacers have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. 2 points, that one goes.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Eldor's T.J. McConnell has been labeled a connect for both his contributions on and off the court.
You know, Ken, this is a high-energy player that you know what to expect on a nightly basis in terms of work habits and teammate skills. He's the legit perfect backup guard. He wants to orchestrate the offense and be disruptive on defense.
Now here's Jones. He's got 10. The rebound by Shepard. For Indiana, they've gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. At the break in the action, we've got a chance now to look at last year's top rebounders. Jokic is 3rd. Ivica Zubac 4th.
But these guys are always around the hoop, always with a nose for the ball. A dominant season inside for both.
I have extraordinary respect for T.J. McConnell because he is an old-school point guard, folks. He wants to set his teammates up. He wants to pick up full court and pressure the ball handler. I am not sure many expected T.J. to carve out this long a career.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Here's McConnell. After the Nuggets pick up 2. Here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Murray, no good. Indiana leading. Here's McConnell. Again, Indiana.
Well, the mid-range game is TJ's specialty. This guy navigates to that spot and knocks it in.
Murray against McConnell. And Watson has it in the corner. Hardaway from outside. That one doesn't drop. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. And let's listen to head coach Rick Carlisle.
Hey, it's all about physical. It's all about...
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. Aaron Nesmith is out there with Toppin. And it's Siakam in at the 5, down low. Murray outside. Over Nesmith.
Yeah, the quickness of Nesmith elevates his team's defense. This guy is so solid.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
They've also made a concerted effort to get the ball down low. Many of their points coming in that painted area tonight.
And the 3 off target.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Watson kicks to Gordon. Buries it down low.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
It's tipped.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Over to the wing, and Jokic wide open. He shoots. Toppin pulls it in.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Well, it's prove it time. Fourth quarter. Don't get it done now. No more chances.
Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Jokic passes to Watson. Jokic a screen. 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by Indiana. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Nembhard's shot is good.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Now, here's Siakam. Halliburton. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
We're talking about a guard who's got some bounce. Tyrese Halliburton with the hops.
Now here's Murray. Nesmith covering. Now Jokic. Oh, what a finish.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last. Toppin embraces the challenge unafraid in the big moment.
Free throw no good for Toppin. The Nuggets trail by 4. Launches it. Rebounded by Halliburton.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Takes the 3. It's good.
When Tyrese Halliburton is looking to be aggressive as a scorer, it sets every other aspect of his game. He is cooking.
Now here's Murray. Count it.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Siakam rips it down with 2 hands.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And Siakam, oh good on that one.
I think the value of Pascal Siakam is the skill set on both ends of the floor. He can play multiple positions either end, and he can lift his team in any number of ways.
Gordon with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 7. Murray outside. And they get it back. work down low.
Coming through in the clutch. Murray, no stranger to being a hero.
Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Watson. Now Toppin and stolen by Watson. And here's the fast break. Hardaway against Nembhard. Now Jokic. A quick pass leads him right to the rack. Huge.
Jokic comes through, just feel it. What an option.
In a big spot, an absolutely monster bucket by Aaron Nesmith.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Boy, maybe nothing more important than what just happened. Protecting the rim without fouling.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
And it misses. Driving the lane. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Siakam! And so the Pacers take the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh,
this is. Night for both of these squads. What do these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint. Halliburton against Doncic. James, left side, using his post moves to get the 2 points.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Here's Halliburton. Here's Zubats. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
The offensive rebound. Here's Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Not afraid to throw his big body around. Ayton good at keeping plays going.
Down low. Here's Zubats. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Doncic. Back to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Gotta love the aggressiveness. Ayton is locked in.
Here's Halliburton. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Now here's Doncic. Nesmith covering. Doncic passes to Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
Lethal in pick and roll action. Ayton making them pay.
For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp to the left side wing. Here's Zubats. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Zubats has got 6.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Doncic passes to Ayton. And here's James. Back to Ayton. James outside. Shot clock at 6. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the NBA's top dime droppers last year. In the 3rd spot, Tyrese Halliburton.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the 1st. Goes up at the elbow. And the shot no good, a bit short.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Doncic finds James.
That was unbelievable!
Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Richard, you wouldn't think LeBron James could improve, but that 3-point shot has become really consistent.
And well, now you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter at all times. That creates lanes for him to drive or create for others.
Here's James after the basket by Indiana. Back to Ayton. Zubats with the steal. To the middle. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Indiana shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. The Lakers making a switch here. Hayes is checked in. Nembhard hits them both. Lakers trail by 4. 1:27 left in the 1st. Kicks it to Doncic. The rebound by Nesmith.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Now here's Doncic. Not a lot of room. James against Zubats. Down to 5 on the shot clock. James passes to Doncic, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Indiana leading by 4. Halliburton on the wing, defended by Smart. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Reeves finds Doncic. And no good. The Pacers have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. James against Siakam. Here's Zubats. No good off the glass. Smart outside. Here's James on the wing. 1 second left. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Even to Zubats. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Indiana. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let me get your thoughts on the Pacers and how they're playing so far.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubats in at the 5, down low. And stolen by Hayes. Doncic with it. Halliburton picks him up. Doncic outside. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Last time they met was in Indianapolis.
And in their last game against this club, turnovers really were a problem for them.
And they have to clean that up. Play smart and value the ball.
James passes to Reeves. Back to James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Shot is good by Reeves.
Nice concentration from Reeves. Never loses focus despite the contact.
Nesmith on the wing. And stolen by Reeves. In transition. Doncic against Nembhard. Pass to Reeves. Back to Doncic. To the inside. 2 on the clock. And finished off by Hayes.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Good work there as it goes. All right, Richard, just as a fan of the game, who's your favorite player to watch right now?
I'm really loving Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Really, their whole team. But Shai, he's just special to watch.
Here's Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
Oh, my. Tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Siakam, right side. Zubats passes to Siakam. That shot wide open. Siakam's got his first 2 points of the night.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Doncic, good.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Halliburton on the wing. Defended by Smart. Zubats with a screen on Smart. Halliburton, the pass to Zubats. Outside for Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton, deadly from deep.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Now here's Doncic. Nesmith covering. Doncic outside. Back to Hayes. It's tipped. Here's Zubats. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. And now a 5-point Pacer lead.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Pass to Hayes. Now here's Doncic, tightly guarded. Back to Hayes, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And a moment to check out who the Los Angeles Lakers have coming up. On Tuesday, they'll go up against Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and the Oklahoma City Thunder.
And you know, for that matchup with the Thunder, it's going to be game number 4 for them during the start of this NBA campaign. They'll want to get off to a hot start for the year.
Indiana making a switch here. Huff's checked in. Smart against Halliburton. Nembhard, right side. Neesmith passes to Nembhard. Rebound by the Lakers. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And Tyrese Halliburton is one of the best offensive players in the game. He shoots it at a high clip, he racks up a ton of assists, and doesn't turn it over much as well.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. Nembhard against Kennard. And here's Nembhard. Huff. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Vanderbilt finds Smith. We've got 13 seconds left in the second quarter. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Yeah, nice pass by Smith. I mean, putting his teammate in position to score.
And Indiana again with the bucket. 5 ticks left in the first half of this game. Here's Hachimura. He takes it. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Hey, they've been choosy when hunting for shots, guys. I like that. Trying to capitalize on every single possession.
And now you know it. Thanks for tuning in.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, you gotta like what Tyrese Halliburton has done in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
They've got Jake LaRavia, Luke Kennard out there with Smith. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt, and it's Hachimura in at small forward. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half. Pacers leading by 6. Pass to Shepard. And a nice finish on the layup.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
McConnell against Smith. Kennard, left side. Shot is up. And Toppin pulls it down. Well, Indiana shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level.
Yeah, the versatility of Walker. Can play back to the basket and get out and run. I mean, that combination is tough to find.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
And the jam by Walker.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. A nice shot by Smith.
If Smith plays bigger than his size, he's got great bounce, and it helps him make plays there on the inside.
Walker passes to Huff, and down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Smith against McConnell. Smith inside, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's Toppin. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
McConnell against Smith. LaRavia outside from downtown. The rebound by Shepard. Indiana leading by 9. Pass to Walker. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Walker. Back to Vanderbilt. And they're on the run. Here's Shepard. The kick out to Walker. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Kennard on the wing. A minute 39 left in the third quarter. Smith against McConnell. Pass to Kennard. Just 5 to shoot. From outside, off the mark. For Indiana, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter.
Excellent outlet pass, helping to make transition opportunities like this easier.
And the ball out of play. The Pacers will have it. And now a look back at last year's top shooting teams in the NBA. In third, the Pacers.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
That's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Vanderbilt.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
McConnell looking around. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Lakers trail by 15. Hachimura outside. Knocked away. McConnell with a steal. And he lays it in on the break. McConnell's got 5 now. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
It's Walker on the wing. Pulls it. McConnell's shot is off.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Smith passes to LaRavia. LaRavia with a screen. Back to Smith. 3 on the clock. Hachimura outside. Knocks down the long J. Give him 8.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Here's McConnell. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. And so it's Indiana going into the break up 12. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting. Rick Carlisle had some advice for his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
Hey, if we get a stop and a running opportunity, keep it going.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And the Pacers, looking at who they've got, Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubac in at center, filling out the middle. Zubats with a screen on Smart. Here's Halliburton. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Pacers lead by 14.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
A strong move by Doncic.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Smart against Halliburton. Zubats with a screen on Smart. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Zubats, great positioning on the putback.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And they doubled up Doncic. Outside Reeves. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Halliburton with the ball. Now guarded by Ayton. Streak it in. Here's Halliburton. 2 points. That one goes.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Zubats with a screen on Smart. Halliburton. Second chance effort. Nembhard left side. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. Back to James. 4-3. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
And that's the improvement of his game. You got to guard Bron close at the perimeter. He can be so efficient from out there.
Halliburton fires. 17-footer is in.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Pacers leading by 13. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. It's stolen by Smart. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
At the line for Los Angeles.
Austin Reeves shows you what can happen with hard work and the right mindset. He hustles hard, and the results, well, they speak for themselves.
Here's Doncic. Now Ayton. Off on the layup. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Hayes is checked in for the Lakers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Now Zubats. The first free throw is good.
Second personal foul.
And Zubats drops them both. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They trail by 14.
It just slipped there on the interior. Doncic draws the whistle.
That's good from Doncic.
Second team foul.
Both good from the line that time. And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, BA, some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter.
And their offense tonight is Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Siakam against James. Siakam left side. Halliburton outside from downtown. Knocks down the trifecta.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
Lakers trail by 13. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Nembhard. From about 16. Zubats pulls it down. Indiana's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. good performance for the Pacers.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to take one game in this season series. It was an uphill climb.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Ivica Zubac.
He really influenced the game with his rebounding. Just a stellar performance. With all the work he put in, he's going to sleep well tonight.
Smart against Halliburton.
Lakers foul. Marcus Smart. Third personal foul. The fourth team.
They throw good. Halliburton.
Shooting for Indiana. Tyrese Halliburton.
He's perfect from the line this time. And it's the Lakers ball. 15-point game. Outside Reeves. On the wing, Smart. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant.
In the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
And now the Lakers starting group. Luka Doncic out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Ayton. Then it's James. And it's Reeves in at the 3. And so here is Miami after Luka Doncic's miss.
And for Ayton, protecting the rim is a big deal for him. I want to see a lot more of this.
Now here's LeBron. Smart with this screen on Wiggins. Jonas grabs the rebound. To the middle. And stolen by Ayton. James against Wiggins. Shoots from the right block. And again, the Lakers no good.
Early on, 3 misses to open the game. Their offense right now still trying to find its way.
Wiggins, a screen on Doncic. Wiggins outside. A 3-ball. LeBron grabs the miss. Lakers have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. And a quiet disposition for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, he lets his game do the talking.
Well, Kevin, his teammates love him for that reason. And remember, he was a key cog in Golden State's title in 2022. And the Warriors players and coaches had a difficult time parting with him. Still trying to find their rhythm offensively. Just 1 for 4 so far.
And so the ball out of bounds. Reeves touched it last. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight, absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Guys?
Allie, thank you so much. Now, here's Doncic. Ayton, a screen on Mitchell. To end the drought. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Man, oh man, look at the agility for a guy that size. DeAndre, throw it down. I love it.
It's Powell on the wing. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Jonas. Wiggins, a screen on Reeves. Just 4 to shoot. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Wiggins knowing exactly when to assert himself in the paint.
Here's Doncic, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Davion Mitchell. Lakers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Hayes, he's checked in for 8.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Wiggins, a screen on Doncic. 1:57 left here in the first quarter. Here's Jonas, and he makes that one.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Last outing for Miami, it was a loss to the Hornets in Charlotte. Powell kicks to Wiggins. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Wiggins sets a screen for Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Powell for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
And so here is Miami after Luka Doncic's miss. Powell with a screen on LeBron. Here's Jonas. No good from outside.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
No one near Reeves as he lets it go. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
You know, I wouldn't call Reeves an elite three-point shooter, but Austin is more than capable.
3-second difference between shot clock and game force. Powell, no one around him. The Heat rebound. Adebayo kicks to Powell. The kick out to Adebayo. Adebayo with a screen for Powell. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Los Angeles on top. They're up by 2. And the second quarter will be on. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Austin Reeves out there with James. Then there's Doncic. Then it's Marcus Smart. And it's Hayes in at the 5, home in the paint. Adebayo with a screen on Smart. Down low. In the corner, it's Wiggins. Here's Jonas. Guarded by Smart. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's Hayes. Wiggins with the rebound. Miami trailing. The number 1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins. Certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
Out of bounds, Miami takes possession. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Miami. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And stolen by LeBron.
Yeah, that's 2 really unproductive trips in a row ending in turnover.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Reeves. Clock at 6. Mitchell with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. And here's Adebayo. Miami again turning it over. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Jaime Jaquez.
And it's really been a nice trend for him over these last several months. He's been steadily improving in terms of his scoring output. That extra production making him more valuable the further we get along in this season.
Doncic looking it over. Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
On the wing, Wiggins. Outside, Adebayo. Hands it from downtown. Adebayo's got 7 points.
Wow, look at Ben with that kind of shooting range, and it's good to see him shooting the ball with confidence from deep.
On the wing, Doncic. Covered by Mitchell. And it's Doncic missing. For the Lakers, they won their last contest, that game against the Rockets in Houston. Mitchell outside. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Mitchell passes to Pop. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
Well, Wiggins may look calm and cool out there, but he can put on a show at times.
Doncic against Mitchell. Out to the right wing. Doncic outside. Back to Hayes. Sweet move, and Hayes throws it down.
The orchestrator. Doncic knows where everyone is at all times and completely dictates the pace.
Pass to Adebayo. Powell outside. Adebayo with a screen on Reed. The drive by Powell. Stolen by Reeves. Doncic with it. Now defended by Adebayo. LeBron, no luck. For Miami, they've gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Outside, Adebayo. To the inside. Here's Wiggins. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Wiggins against Doncic. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Hayes, no good. And Miami shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Doncic steps on the gas. Reeves outside. To the middle, stolen by Mitchell. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
19. And we thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
Glad you're joining us for halftime. And Phillip,
his selections is touch phenomenal. It's the kind of shooting night some people dream about, except for me.
Now let's take a moment here. And that's all for us.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And you look at Adebayo, what a contribution.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
They've got Norman Powell. Jonas is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Wiggins in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Miami leading by 3. Wiggins, that's a screen for Mitchell. Pass to Wiggins. The Lakers with the rebound. Hachimura with it. Vanderbilt finds Smith. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Smith. His 3-pointers off the mark. And here are the Heat. Adebayo the screen. Pass to Jonas. Wiggins, a screen on Smith. Down low. Clock at 4. Goes up the baseline. And it's Wiggins missing.
Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
And here's Smith. He has yet to score. Here's Kennard. Shoots over Jonas. Kennard's shot is off.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Adebayo deciding where to go with it. Offensive rebound.
That's 3 straight misses to start the second half. Not what they wanted.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Smith outside. Kennard for three. It's good from long range. Kennard's got it all tied up now for the Lakers. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played, every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. To the paint, and stolen by Wiggins. Lets it go from deep, and the Heat, another three.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Pass to Kennard. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Powell outside. Adebayo with the screen on Smith. Powell against Smith. Tries it from the top of the key. The shot by Powell, no good. Lakers trail by 6. Hachimura kicks to Kennard. Good on the three-point shot. Kennard's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Lakers. Here's Jonas. Vanderbilt defending. Adebayo with the screen on Smith. Back to Adebayo. Pass to Jonas. Good ball movement here by the Heat. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Mitchell against Smith. Now here is Hachimura. Vanderbilt, a screen on Mitchell. Hachimura, the pass to Vanderbilt. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Great D that time from Adebayo. Inside, in the corner, Powell with it. Mitchell outside. Wiggins, a screen on Hachimura. Mitchell finds Adebayo. The Heat need to get a shot off. Good on the bucket. Powell's got his first points of the night.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
Pass to Jonas. Adebayo the screen. The Lakers with the rebound. Down low. Got a piece of it. Moravia. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Heat lead by 2. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. Let's listen in on what Eric Spoelstra had to say to his team.
Trust each other. Let's get that ball moving.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So the Lakers 5 right now. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Jake LaRavia. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Smith. And it's Kennard in at the shooting guard.
3-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
Smith, the pass to Kennard. Off target from 3-point range.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Miami.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Wiggins, a screen on Smart to the middle. And the layup's good off the glass. Wiggins has got the lead up to 8 now for the Heat.
And this is why Wiggins has become an efficient scorer, doing a much better job with his shot quality, and loves now to attack inside.
Here's James. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
And James no good on that one.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Doncic against Mitchell. Pass to Ayton. James in the high post. Ayton a screen on Wiggins. LeBron dishes to Ayton. And there it is for him. And it's 6 points for DeAndre Ayton.
That's a great read by Ayton. He set the screen, made the cut. He deserved to be rewarded right there.
Driving in. Cleared away by Ayton. Lakers trail by 6. Doncic outside. Doncic knocks in the three.
And they found the touch from the field here in the second half. It was a struggle in that first.
Powell against Reeves. It's Powell with the drive. Wiggins a screen on Doncic. Outside Wiggins from deep. That does not go.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
James with a powerful jam.
And James has made so many big shots throughout his career. This is nothing new.
Wiggins sets a screen for Mitchell. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
They lead by 1. Screen by Wiggins. Now Adebayo. 3 on the clock. Mitchell.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
There's a minute 40 left in the fourth quarter. Reeves with it, now defended by Powell. Adebayo against Ayton. Stolen by Mitchell. Fast break, here we go. Powell. And just miss after miss right now. LA's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Ayton a screen on Wiggins. James to take the lead. Ayton, big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Yeah, I like that decision right there because Ayton is a really efficient, high percentage scorer.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Mitchell against Doncic. Ayton a screen on Mitchell. Now Ayton. Oh, what a play inside.
And isn't it great to see Ayton come up big, proving he's not afraid of that moment.
Free throw no good for Ayton. Here's Jonas. Guarded by Smart. 30 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Fires the three. Buries the deep ball.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
James sets the screen for Doncic. Now Reeves. He's off from 3. Here's Mitchell. And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
And the Lakers starting five. LeBron James out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Marcus Smart. Then there's Jackson Hayes. And it's Doncic in at point guard. Here's Murray following the score by Los Angeles. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. To the inside. Here's Hayes. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Smart against Murray. It's Jokic, high post. Over Hayes. Jokic, no good. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
You know, Stan, basketball isn't the only passion San Jose native Aaron Gordon has.
Yeah, B.A., I heard he's very technology-oriented, which we're not. He's a self-proclaimed computer nerd and loves everything about technology. We could use his help. He's skilled in more fields than just basketball.
Misses from short range. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night.
Every year, Austin Reeves seems to just get better. A multifaceted guard who fits in seamlessly with any kind of rotation.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Smart, plenty of space. And no good, his first shot of the night, missing. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. I asked him, how do you plan to deal with Luka Doncic? He laughed and said, I think that's a question the entire league is asking. Luka is amazing. He's been a superstar from day one, and what impresses me the most is his poise. Nothing seems to get to him. Back over to you, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
So it's Los Angeles now. Denver getting their last shot to go. Back to Doncic. Pass to James. To the middle. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Lets it fly. And there's Jokic on the assist from Hardaway. Jokic has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Confident stroke from Jokic. Shot ready on the catch.
Hayes misses. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Jokic with a screen on Reeves. It's stolen by Smart. James with the ball. Checked by Gordon. Reeves against Hardaway. Back to James. Hayes with a screen. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Gordon. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Screen by Gordon. Hardaway against Reeves. Hardaway into the lane. And here's Jokic outside. And again, it's Denver missing.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
On the wing, Reeves, defended by Murray. Hayes, and finished off by Hayes.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And it's Hardaway getting it done as a pick-and-roll ball handler, something he did a lot of early in his career.
Pass to Hayes. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And stolen by Reeves. It's James on the wing. Defended by Murray. And James gets it to go.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Jokic, he's open. And is good. Off the back rim and in. Jokic has got 6.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop him?
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Nuggets ahead, up 1. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got James, Marcus Smart out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Austin Reeves, and it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. Jokic the screen. Here's Hardaway, and Ayton pulls it down.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
James passes to Ayton. Nice move. Oh, a big-time jam! Slams it right over Gordon.
The big fella, Ayton, suspended in the air as he's creating.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Hardaway with it. Now Doncic defending. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. And stolen by Reeves.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
And what I love about Reeves, I mean, he plays the game at full speed. Loves getting into transition.
A nice shot by Watson.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Doncic with it. He's against Watson. James passes to Doncic. On the clock. Pass to Ayton. Good D by Jokic.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Outside Hardaway. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from 3. Hardaway's got 7.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Doncic passes to Ayton. Kicks it to Doncic. There's the triple. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. And during the Nuggets' 2023 title run, Jamal Murray was absolutely incredible, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., you know, they don't even get there without a healthy Murray. He put up 33 a game against the Lakers in the conference finals, repeatedly making tough, contested clutch shots.
And there's the screen. Pass to Reeves to stop the run. He drops it from range. He's got 5.
And any opening on the arc is a good one for Reeves. He'll take that corner tray every chance he gets.
Hardaway finds Jokic. The Lakers with a rebound.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Now Doncic. Ayton, a screen on Murray. Goes back up. And Ayton with the lay-in. Ayton's got 4 points this quarter.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Doncic against Hardaway. Here's Jokic. He's got 6. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. 1:15 left in the second. And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. A quick break, and we look at our 2K leaderboard for three-point shooting last season. Denver in 5th.
That kind of efficiency from range is generally an indicator of a dominant offense.
Here's Murray. Rebound by the Lakers. Ayton's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Reeves. And here's Doncic outside. Fires in the triple. And it's a 4-point Laker lead.
You know, it's not his forte, but still, Luka can hit threes. He keeps you honest.
Murray, no good.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked out with that.
James against Gordon. Out to the wing. Ooh, stolen by Murray. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gordon's got space. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
A player like Gordon lifts the whole team. He works hard to find those shots, always contributing.
Hey, who's watching now?
Now Doncic. Down low. Here's Ayton. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic, and this is his first trip to the line tonight.
It's hard to forget how much he struggled from the line during their last matchup.
Puts up a 3, and Johnson gets it to go on the assist from Jones. Johnson's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Lakers on top, up 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Fellas, what's the energy like in the locker room when you're in a game like this?
Kenny didn't even have locker rooms when he played. He was shooting it.
And taking a look back now at the first half of play, the Lakers find themselves in a tight one.
It's a coach's dream.
Thanks for joining us. Time.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, you look at Jackson Hayes. He's been playing really well.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Tyus Jones. And it's Jones in at the power forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Smith no good. Denver's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Valanciunas sets a screen. Inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Rocking that rim. Jonas Valanciunas, the very big man from Lithuania.
Smith passes to Vanderbilt. Back to Smith. To the middle. Clock at 6. Vanderbilt, no good. The Nuggets lead by 3. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Valanciunas with a screen on Smith. Down low. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Hachimura from long range. Drains the triple.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
On the wing, Jones. Covered by Smith. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Jones drives in. And that one good. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
For Denver, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Pass to Valanciunas. Jones feels it out. Valanciunas with a screen on Smith. Jones softly drops in the floater. Jones has gotten his second bucket of the game.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Yeah, nice pass by Smith. I mean, putting his teammate in position to score.
Outside Brown.
2 minutes remaining in this half. 2 minutes.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Jones against Smith. Vanderbilt, a screen on Jones. Here's Smith. And that one's good. Smith's got 4 points in the quarter. For Denver, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Brown against Kennard. Outside Jones. Fires from deep. He buries it from 3. Jones has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, dishing becoming more a part of Valanciunas' game as he spent more time in the league.
Hachimura with a screen on Jones. LaRavia outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. To the paint. Here's Hachimura. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Hachimura's got 5 now.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Now here's Brown. No points so far. That one falls.
Sweet shot by Brown. That's the utility of the floater.
Lakers trail by 3. Smith passes to LaRavia. Back to Smith. 36 seconds left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Vanderbilt, soft touch off the glass. He's got 6. The Nuggets have gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. The drive by Brown. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
When Brown sees a lane, he doesn't hesitate. He attacks.
Smith outside. Pass to Kennard. The 3 sends it home from 3-point land.
3.
There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. Brown off target from the wing. Jonas Valanciunas. He's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. Dominant. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Luka Doncic, Austin Reeves out there with LeBron James. Then there's Marcus Smart, and it's Hayes in at the center position.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Jokic passes to Watson. Fires from 14. Rebound by the Lakers. It's tipped. Dives for it, and so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. And a moment to check out who the Los Angeles Lakers have coming up. On Tuesday, they'll go up against Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and the Oklahoma City Thunder.
And for that game against the Thunder, that's one to mark on the schedule. It's their 5th game of the year, and we should start to see lineups get sorted out.
Now here's Doncic, defended by Watson. And finished off by Hayes.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And the basket by Jokic.
And the jumper of Jokic, it's almost a set shot. He's totally in control.
Doncic with it. He's against Watson. Count it.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Jokic the screen. Doncic against Hardaway. Pass to Jokic. Back to Hardaway. Doncic pulls down the board. The Lakers lead by 3. Smart outside. To the inside. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Well, and Smart probably deserves more credit for his ability to run the pick and roll. He's an outstanding decision maker.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers, taking advantage when given the extra opportunity.
And here's Hayes. Here's the pass to Smart. 6 to shoot. Hayes with it. Ooh, nice. Smart slipping inside.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Outside Gordon. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Wide open look. Oh, Smart with a rebound.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than this.
Oh, flying high.
Unreal.
Throwing it down.
That's just incredible. Woo!
And they're building up steam, getting out in front, trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
On offense, here are the Lakers. They're on a 14-3 run. Here's Reeves. Doncic outside.
I think Luka likes getting into it with the defense. I mean, just embracing the physicality.
That's good from Doncic. Doncic hits them both. Nuggets trail by 13. Murray. Oh, off target from downtown. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Murray fires. He's off from 3.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Oh, he beats him with the reverse. Nice.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Lakers.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Graham. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And B.A., can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well-deserving of this win.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with this victory, they conclude this season series, having won 3 out of 4 games these two teams played.
And we've come to expect these kinds of strong games for Luka Doncic.
Well, what an unselfish display from him tonight. Sharing the ball, creating for others, just beautiful basketball.
LeBron! The putback. Doncic outside for 3. Rebounded by Los Angeles. They shoot again. Oh, it's off target. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Murray. He drills the wide open jumper. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson.
these teams and for their fan bases on day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
So here's Miami's starting group. Mitchell is out there with Hero. Then there's Powell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Wiggins in at the 4 slot.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Mitchell kicks to Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Takes it inside. Misses from close range. Here's Nembhard. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Well, Nembhard is full of craftiness as a player and really understands how to draw fouls.
And both free throws good for Nembhard. And Clark, how about Indiana's recent run? Making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in back-to-back season.
You know, the last time that happened, Kevin, was about a decade ago when Paul George was the man leading the Pacers. Unfortunately, they fell to LeBron's Heat both times. I was courtside for a couple of those matchups. And then last season, advancing to the finals and pushing it all the way to 7 games. The Pacers have a really bright future ahead of them, in my opinion.
And here's Halliburton, following the three-pointer by Andrew Wiggins. And that one is good from Zubac.
Such an integral part to Halliburton's game. He's one of the best passers in the league.
Here's Hero. The Pacers pull it in. Here's Halliburton. Makes it off the glass. Halliburton's got his second bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Mitchell finds Adebayo. Powell, no one around him. And the Heat, another 3.
An elite shooter from downtown. The defense has to chase Powell off that line whenever he's got the rock.
Zubac, that's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Hero with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Outside, Hero. 6 on the shot clock. The Heat need to get a shot off. Heat moving the ball around. It's stolen by Nembhard. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Well, I'll tell you what, Siakam going to the rim is like a moth going to the flame. You can't keep them away.
Powell, that's good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Siakam. That shot wide open. Nembhard's got 5.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Mitchell with it. He's covered by Halliburton. Powell for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Powell's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
So, Clark, when you think about the league's natural scorers, Norman Powell has to be on that list.
For sure, and I think he's underrated, but everybody can't get top billing on the marquee. I mean, there are going to be guys that do great work that don't tend to get the attention that other guys do. But you look at his production, especially when his minutes go up, I mean, he can put it in the basket. He's a hard guy to deal with. He gets it in transition, mid-range game, shooting threes, and if you're not careful, he'll posterize you too.
Here's Hero, following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. Hero against Siakam. Hero passes to Adebayo. Siakam against Hero. Good D by Siakam. Nembhard for 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
No one saw that one coming. Quick on the draw was Nembhard.
Hero kicks to Mitchell. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. No good off the front iron.
Open midi right there. That's letting the defense off the hook when you don't cash in.
Siakam passes to Zubac. There's the triple. Wiggins with the rebound. The Heat trail by 9. Siakam for 3. Drills it from outside. Siakam's got his second basket of the night.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a... deficit unless you play good defense.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
And so it's Indiana going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Indiana?
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Wiggins drives in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Wiggins has got 5 now.
Well, I think this is an ideal recipe for Wiggins. Attacking on the drive, making people try to match up with his athleticism. That's a winning combination for Wiggins.
Now, Nesmith hasn't made one yet. Pass to Nembhard. Ball's knocked loose. And here we go. Powell heading to the hoop. Pacers with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Halliburton finds Nembhard. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. He's got 11.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Halliburton looking around. Offline with his 3.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Back to Powell. Ware dishes to Mitchell. From outside the arc. And again, it's the Heat missing. Pacers leading by 11. Halliburton outside. 3-pointer. Cranes the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Mark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sidelines.
And Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality. But I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Zubac. Releases. Indiana again missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. That'll put Davion Mitchell on the line. It's going to be on Siakam. Indiana leading by 12. About 3 minutes played so far in this second quarter. Halliburton against Mitchell. Here's Zubac. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Powell against Nembhard. Powell inside. 8 points for him. Ware, good.
Norman Powell has grown dramatically as a playmaker. He's dangerous with the rock in his hands as a scorer and dime dropper.
Zubac, a screen on Mitchell. Halliburton finds Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
The shot by Powell, no good.
After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
To the wing on the left. Here's Ware. A three-pointer is right on target. Ware's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Nembhard. The Heat trail by 13. The drive by Mitchell. Powell for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
And that one is good. Halliburton's got 12 points in the game.
Very good composure and control that time by Halliburton, not allowing that physical defense to affect his shot at all.
The shot and game clock separated by 4 and stolen by Siakam. From deep three-point territory. That doesn't go either for Halliburton.
Well, it's clear he's frustrated. Just needs to slow things down a touch and let the offense come to him.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And so it's the Indiana Pacers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
It's not a huge deficit on the boards, but enough to where they're giving away possessions, and that adds up, guys.
Yeah, if they're playing a comeback.
And time now to swing it. And that's all for us. Now it's time to...
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. Wiggins in the front court along with Adebayo. Mitchell is out there with Powell. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot. And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question.
And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. At one point, they led by 16. Zubac's in the post. He's defended by Ware.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time, but it doesn't happen often.
Powell, Mitchell outside. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. So Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. And here's McConnell. There's a screen. To the paint. Here's Hunt. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
T.J. McConnell's vision on display there, scanning the court to find somebody he can get a shot for.
Powell kicks to Adebayo. Here's Ware. Misses off the left iron.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Powell dishes to Ware. It's stolen by Shepard. Pass to McConnell. Down low. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Mitchell passes to Adebayo. Here he goes, and Adebayo throws it down.
And great ball handling and control on the move. A couple things that elevate Adebayo as a big man.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Kevin, back to you.
You just won a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Shepard, the pass to Huff. Here's Walker over Wiggins. The 18-footer is right on the mark. And the Pacers lead by 12.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Powell outside. It's stolen by Shepard. And finished off by Walker.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Powell, the pass to Ware. It's stolen by Shepard. Now the Pacers moving it up. And it's Walker that time on the assist from Shepard. And it's 6 points for Jarris Walker.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
And it's Wiggins missing. Indiana leading by 16. Pass to Huff. Back to Walker. Toppin, no one around him. No good on the three. Miami's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. That's a 2 from Powell. Here's Ware, the second chance effort. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's Indiana. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. McConnell kicks to Walker. Mitchell against McConnell. Uses the glass to finish the lane. McConnell's got his first basket of the night.
Boy, how about McConnell right there? TJ was just not going to be denied in the paint.
A three-pointer. Wiggins buries it from three-point range.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Powell, right side. Back to Wiggins. Stolen by Walker. McConnell with it. Now defended by Mitchell. It's stolen by Adebayo. Mitchell outside. From 20 feet out. Knocked loose.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
Shepard, the pass to Walker. 4 seconds left. That shot off.
Relatively open from mid-range. You'd like to see that one go down.
And so it's Indiana riding a 15-point lead at the end. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. At the guard positions, Halliburton and Nembhard. The forward spots with Nesmith and Siakam. And it's Zubac in at center. That's the Pacers' 5. Powell down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
When Powell's got his stroke going, he can drop a lot of shots on you in a hurry. He's a big-time point producer.
Nembhard for 3. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got his 8th assist in the game. Halliburton in the corner, shoots the 3, and the Pacers another 3. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Kept alive, and it's Zubac with the extra effort.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
A shot by Nembhard, no good. The Heat trail by 18. Powell for 3. And again, it's Miami with a 3.
He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
Here's Zubac. Andrew Wiggins pulls it in. Miami's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Stolen by Zubac. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it.
Halliburton really dangerous now when he gets out in the open court. That's how you finish the break in transition.
The Heat trail by 17. Wiggins trying again, and he figures it out with the lay-in.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Here's Halliburton. Now Siakam. Shot clock at 6. Does not go. Miami's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. The shot misses. For Miami, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Powell fires. Here's Adebayo. Wiggins, and there's the 3.
An excellent score off the dribble. Wiggins starting to excel in the catch-and-shoot game, too.
Pacers leading by 12. Halliburton, Zubac trying to break loose.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
At the line.
That's good from Halliburton.
Seems like Halliburton is always looking to do a little more, always making the extra effort. That's fairly rare.
Halliburton hits them both. Now here's Powell. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And he misses the J. Here's Halliburton. Outside, Nembhard. A three-pointer. Good.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Indiana.
Fewer missed keys made the difference.
Yeah, I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And not only are they on their way to winning this game, this also gives them a win in the season series.
Yeah, I don't think we can overstate how significant that was for them today. I mean, beating a conference opponent 3 out of 4 times, that's no easy feat.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Kept alive by Indiana.
Terrific play there. He gets to the long rebound, which keeps the clock running.
Pass to Zubac. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Ware. No good from Zubac. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Miami. 19-point game. Adebayo. Wiggins outside. Now, here's Mitchell to stop the run. The shot, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that about wraps.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
On the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Halliburton, the pass to Zubac.
Oh, incredible!
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
But Zubac's always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
Halliburton for three. Knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Murray for three. The shot won't fall. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Rick Carlisle and I got a chance to talk for a bit. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Murray. And again, it's Denver missing.
Boy, that's 0 for 3 in the early going. Just a little out of sync.
Siakam, pass to Zubac. There's the drive, and it's slammed in by Zubac.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
What a dynamic drive by Murray, upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
And he recovers it. Zubac. And it's Denver with a rebound. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going, keep working at it.
Halliburton's shot is good.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Off his leg. And it's whistled to kick. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Yeah, confident-looking shot by Gordon. You know he's feeling it when he's taking and making these.
And it's good for 2.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Here's Murray. The Pacers making their last shot. The quick look, no good that time.
Obviously, this hasn't been his strongest quarter, and they need more contribution from him.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assists.
Murray passes to Jokic. Down low. Hardaway, no good.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Siakam outside. Here's Zubac. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
Gordon off with the layup.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Halliburton for 3. Sure, from 3-point range. Halliburton's got 13.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Murray against Halliburton. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Yeah, 3 turnovers already and some frustration starting to settle in.
Pacers leading by 18. From deep 3-point land, Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Zubac screen. Pulls it from 20. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Yeah, he's got a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Oh, good look from Zubac. Again, Indiana.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Murray finds Jokic. Halliburton against Murray. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
So dangerous in the pick and roll. Murray moving that ball, creating for others.
Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And the dunk by Halliburton.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Murray scanning the floor. Misses the three. Fires away from way outside. That shot missing. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. Oh, what a quarter. He was... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Halliburton and Nembhard make up the backcourt. Nesmith and Siakam are the forwards. And it's Zubac in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. You know, just watching him, Aaron Nesmith seems like the kind of energetic player teams love to have, Doris.
Exactly right, B.A., and there's a reason. He's got size and strength. He is very willing defensively to mix it up with a level of physicality that is special. But maybe the most important thing, there's a competitive edge and toughness about this guy that I love.
And so it's Indiana with it. Denver getting their last shot to go. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Halliburton's gotten 4 this quarter.
When Tyrese Halliburton is looking to be aggressive as a scorer, it sets every other aspect of his game. He is cooking.
Now here's Murray. Inside. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Halliburton misses.
He started the game scorching the Nets from deep. 3 triples in the first period, but none here in the second.
Jokic the screen. It's rebounded by Indiana. Home court didn't seem to help last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
And they want to avoid getting in foul trouble again. That's what really hurt them against this team last time.
You know, there's a balance between that aggression and overdoing it. When you can't reach in, these are things officials are looking to call.
Halliburton outside. From behind the arc. Zubac. Siakam outside. Pass to Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Zubac. Second chance shot. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism. And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. Gordon with a steal. Back come the Nuggets on the run. For 3, Hardaway sinks the tray. Hardaway's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Well, we know that Tim Hardaway Jr. can space the floor. You don't want to allow him to start cooking.
Ooh, 2 physical points for Halliburton. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
And Jokic throws it down.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists here tonight.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
Ivica Zubac leaves, no doubt. That is a big-time finish.
Murray against Halliburton. Murray, no good.
He's trying to flip the script here, but guys, he cannot find any level of consistency.
Watson with it. Halliburton picks him up. Jokic with a screen on Halliburton. Baseline jumper. Indiana with a rebound. Zubac has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Now here's Hardaway. He's got 7. Drives to the hoop. Watson passes to Jokic. Back to Watson. Jokic with a screen on Nembhard. Here's Hardaway. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Oh, he's starting to percolate now in the second quarter.
Indiana leading by 9. Gordon with a steal. Lets it go. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Valanciunas with a screen on Halliburton. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
McConnell, good.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
The Knicks playing in New York City as they go up against the 76ers. That one gets started at 8 p.m. Eastern. And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the Nuggets. And that is going to do it.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Tyus Jones, and it's Jones in at the 4. There's the foul. It'll go on Tyus Jones. That's his first foul. McConnell against Jones. McConnell, good.
The mid-range jumper isn't the most popular shot these days, but it's working for them.
Nuggets trail by 11. And here's Brown. To the paint. Taken away! And they're on the break. And a slam dunk by Toppin.
Boy, the explosiveness of Obi Toppin can really shock the defense. This guy gets excellent airspace.
Now here's Valanciunas. Here's Johnson. That's no good. Couldn't get his first one to go.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight. Nice slam by the big man Walker, making his presence felt there inside.
Toppin with a steal. Pass to Shepard. Some nice passing by Indiana here. And the jam by Walker.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets.
Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
McConnell, good.
They're really working the paint now.
Deflects the pass. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. Trailing by 19. Outside Watson. On the wing, Murray. Jokic with a screen on McConnell. Murray. The Nuggets with another miss.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Indiana on offense. 11 unanswered points for him. And Indiana again with the bucket.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And it's Murray off the drive. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's McConnell. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Hardaway from outside. Oh, nice D from Walker. Indiana on offense. They've gone on a 13-0 run. And there's Toppin on the assist from McConnell. Toppin's got 4 points this quarter.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's Murray. And he gets the bucket.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
Here's Shepard, defended by Hardaway. And it's Shepard missing. Denver has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
How effortless is a dunk for Aaron Gordon? He's ready for takeoff, gentlemen.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back over to you guys.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by McConnell.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
Denver's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Watson passes to Jokic. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And this is what makes Jokic an MVP caliber talent. His ability to dominate the defense.
Pass to Shepard. To the inside. Inside. Here's Toppin. And he gets it to go. Toppin's got 6 points.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And Jarris Walker picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Murray. Give him 8. Outside Watson. The 3 ball. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
For 3.
Murray's got 7 assists in the game.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Nuggets trail by 19. Pass to Gordon. Lets the 3 fly. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Huff. Here's Shepard. Now Walker. McConnell outside. Another one falls for Indiana.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Obi Toppin out there with Jarris Walker. Then there's T.J. McConnell. Then it's Shepard. And it's Huff in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Murray passes to Hardaway. On target from range.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
The whistle for the blocking foul. He'll head to the line.
You know, between his skills, his motor, and his physical ability, Walker came into the league more ready for the NBA than most first-year guys.
And a new group getting ready for Indiana. Zubats, he's checked in for Huff. Siakam comes in for Toppin. Nembhard, he's checked in for Shepard. And Halliburton is subbed in for McConnell. The open shot, Jokic. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. 17 points for Nikola Jokic.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Listen, keeping Ivica Zubac off the boards is no easy task. This man has got a gigantic, strong frame. Boy, this guy was able to connect from deep in the first half, hasn't found the range since.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. Pulls up. Good. He hits the jumper. Halliburton's got 25 points in the game.
You see Halliburton has the ability to rise above most defenders with the length. Just puts it to great use there.
Here's Murray. Walker pulls down the board. Indiana leading by 21. Here's Halliburton. Good. And it's Walker who picks up the assist. 27 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard. Boy, that's his second three. First of this half, though.
And it's slammed in by Zubac.
I tell you, they've been leaning on Ivica Zubac offensively all night, and he has answered the call.
And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. Indiana making a switch here. Neesmith's checked in. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Valanciunas can't get it to go. Here's Zubac. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Doris, over the last few years, the NBA has done an outstanding job with replay, expanding its uses.
Well, you say outstanding job. For some, they would tell you that the replays and the reviews are taking far too long. For me, I have no problem with the time it takes, because ultimately, these are game-deciding, series-deciding, and often job-deciding outcomes. Let's get it right. Wherever he's gone, the shot has followed. Halliburton perfecting his craft in the mid-range.
The Pacers have gone 8 of 9 here in the fourth quarter. Hits a three-pointer. Halliburton's got 32 points.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Jokic with a screen on Halliburton. Hardaway, the pass to Jokic. And with the introduction of the NBA Cup, the regular season schedule is more packed than ever.
You know what, B.A.? Many constituents in this game believe the regular season schedule should top out at 72 games. This is something the commissioner broached back when he introduced the Cup. Not necessarily 72, just that there could be a reduction. But there's too much money at stake. I don't believe this will ever happen.
Halliburton, the pass to Zubac. Can't connect from 14. And stolen by Nembhard.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Pacers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with this victory, they managed to avoid the embarrassment of getting totally swept in this season series.
And what a huge performance it was for Tyrese Halliburton.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. And it's Denver with a rebound. Halliburton with a steal. Pass to Siakam. Back to Halliburton.